and welcome to our first episode of X4. A big thank you for Psycon, Becco and Bridge for joining me live. I hope you enjoy. Hello and welcome to our new series, X4. So, to give you an idea, I've played this quite a lot, as you can probably see on the one main playthrough. But I thought, why not start again? Now, one of my favourite game starts, the only one I'm ever familiar with, is Terran Cadet, and I thought, why don't we give that a go? Okay.
Culminating in the destruction
It's going to be
of
really
the
fun.
Taurus
It's going to be a long
The
series
people of the
though,
solar system
so I'm planning
welcomed
on streaming
the
this 2-3
seclusion
times a
the
week.
Jumpgate shutdown brought
Just
with
because
it.
I was playing this a lot in my free
In
time, thought I'd
isolation,
stream it.
they prospered.
So,
and soon
I'm going to
began
start game,
heal, putting
play
the
through the
traumatic
intro
events of the
cinematic, and then
past
off we go,
behind
okay?
themselves.
Good.
After an
Have
initial
fun.
period of instability, ever since I can remember, I have dreamt of seeing Earth, humble origin of our species, up close. Since I was born on a trading vessel in the far orbit around Titan, the core of the solar system remains, according to Protectorate policy, beyond my reach. That is, until I have made a name for myself. Having recently graduated from cadet school, I aim to do just that.
Man's mind and spirit grow with the space in which they are allowed to operate. So, this is a game where you start off how you want to, really. For me, that will be without too much of resource-wise. So we'll start off as a cadet, start off with a small ship, and then build up from there, really. I do like the humans, the Terrans. It's going to be a very good journey, I think. It's going to be very fun. There's going to be difficulties, there's going to be wars. There's a lot going on with this game. But I think we're going to thoroughly enjoy this. So I've deleted all my other saves, apart my last two for my other series. I've also downloaded them, so in the worst case, I accidentally oversave. I have got a backup of those. Just because, you know, when you spend over 100 hours in a playthrough, you don't want to lose it. But I've done it sporadically over the years, so I think if we were to play this fairly frequently, I could probably overtake that. I don't plan on playing this all day. Plan on doing another Return to Moria session, and then in a few days I'll have a week off. So I plan on really getting out some Clanfo, getting out a few other videos. Be nice.
Tell me again why we're stuck with maintenance duty in Mars of all places.
Satellite.
I mean, so with me, I love the look of the game.
Attack our backyard.
Love the game. But I know my graphics card isn't as good as some other PCs, so forgive me if the graphics aren't as amazing as other videos you've seen. I hope it's still enjoyable though.
This one's fine. Go check that satellite over there. I'll just head over this way.
The one thing I'm going to have to get used to is I'm going from a very late game ship to starting again.
Seriously, we're already 3 months out of cadet school and they still fob us off with housekeeping jobs. We should be out there, with intervention, saving the universe.
Oh, Kukri's pretty cool though.
Wait, that one's missing. Why is it?
Oh, and
Mission
being that the
Command
cat
says
wishes to
just
join me.
deploy a new one. See? They don't even care.
Satellite.
I don't know. How are you doing, kitty? Where are you?
It's as if they're
Sat
keeping
there.
us away from the fight on
You
purpose.
funny little thing.
Trained pilots are among the most vital resources of the Terran Protectorate. Terran aces are known to decimate entire squadrons of adversaries through superior maneuvers. You, by contrast, have none of these qualities.
Gee, thanks, Nelly. Diagnostics are taking a tad long on this one. You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. I guess we're supposed to show off our superior maneuvers to these useless tin cans.
The Feedback forwarded.
Oh.
Typical. Damaged, huh? You'll have to get out of your ship and repair it manually.
Oh, cute cat.
Ukri.
Oh, it's cool to be on our own ship again. This one ship. It's the start. Something. Actually, I've never ticked that because I've accidentally jumped out of the ships by accident before, which is never great to be honest.
Satellite.
Yeah, that one's completely tracked. And it looks like it's been that way for...
13 Earth days. 22 Earth hours. 9.
Damn! Just goes to show that nobody cares about this place.
Mayday! Mayday! We have a critical engine failure in Mars sector. Botany Club. Dead in the void.
Let's head over to the
I
bottom club.
repeat.
A distress signal! Mission Command, we have a civilian ship signaling distress from the outskirts of the sector.
Imagining that's
Apparently
it.
they're having some sort of emergency. Engine failure. Permission to investigate.
Mars doesn't do accidents, Cadet. Permission granted. Proceed with caution.
Ah, finally, some action. Let's put our maintenance skills to good use for once, huh?
Wreck.
Don't worry, citizens. The cavalry's here.
N.
Xenon! Break it for...
You're free to go.
Let's take him out. We've got this one to make a bit of distance though. Yeah, that's one down.
Seriously? What the...
Alright, I must have taken out
Since
the
when did Xenon send out fake distress signals?
I don't know if they've dropped anything. Oh,
Gladius.
that's always fun, especially when you're in a very low-leveled cookery.
Nelly! Analysis!
Classification. High-tech trader. Crew. Deceased. Cargo. Classified. Reconstructing events. Processing. 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 Permission has been denied. Investigation terminated.
That's
Suffer.
quite enough. Our specialists will take over from here. And you, cadets, will hear from me shortly. Dismissed.
Well, even though it's a small ship, it doesn't feel small at all.
Did we break some sort of protocol? I'm not seeing any reprimands in my profile. Let's find something else to do until Mission Command comes back to haunt us. I'll stick with you.
Unknown station. Katana.
Oh, Katana's made its way over nice.
Unknown station.
One of these will be the shipyard, so we might as well make our way over. Start mapping this area out. So, to give you an idea of what we're going to do now. So this is the sector we're in Mars, asteroid belt. Oh, I can't wait to get back there and get some miners set up. The asteroid belt, this will have, I think this or this is the station, one of the two.
So, let's summarize. Someone or something raided that trading vessel for highly classified high-tech goods. They knew the trade route in the outer reaches of our stronghold sector and took out nearby satellites to let the distress signal run aground. And on top of that, Xenon scouts are still drawn to the wreckage days after the incident. Something's brewing.
Something is brewing. A fine cup of tea. We don't know what that joke was. So what we're going to do now is I want to get up a load of satellites. So the reason for this is when we look on the map, The satellite gives us an active... Anything that's in the satellite range... Oh, I should have really placed it here, really. But anything that's in the satellite range will then be seen by our traders later on, and we can keep up to date with them, whereas if there's no satellite in range, we don't get any info from them. Okay? Make more sense later, or make more sense actually. Go there. And then, best way is to radar scan the sector. Just, I always have a little spin on myself. This will give you the idea of if anything's close, if anything's been missed. Oh, my little kitty wants to go on my lap. Oh, hello, little kid. You are more than welcome. Oh, you might have heard her there. Oh, she's a cute. I love her. I love her. She's relaxed. Alright, let's head on over to our checkpoint, because I believe that is a good spot. I think
Orbital supply base. Unknown station.
unknown is the actual shipyard. Or wharf. It's a smaller version.
Empty space.
Oh, you're alright, kitty. She's like to have a little whinge. Bless her. Down to the stop, and we'll drop our probe.
Terran empty space.
Probe satellite. That should cover both of those now. Yes, perfect.
Baldric. Terran wharf. Empty space.
Let's get rid of that marker. Now, what do we want to do now? I mean, there's a few unknown objects over here. We can go say hello to those. Oh, what a cute little cat. I mean, we know nothing of the outer universe, like nothing at all. So we really need to start exploring. Let's head over to here. Some unknown stations. Let's go. Admittedly, we can either farm up. Ow! Oh, she just jumped off of me and clawed my leg. Ow! Sorry about that.
Baldric.
We could actually. Now I'm thinking about it. We could actually
Terran wharf.
to the Terran wharf, and I can show you guys some of the interesting little things about this game. So there's a lot of interesting things. So, for example, this is scan mode. So scan mode, what I'm trying to find is it scan mode? I'm trying to remember. I think scan mode allowed me to like pick up all the stress.
Short range transporter.
There we go, that transporter is gone. Ah, you see down here, there's like a little bit of a static looking. That means that there's a fault somewhere that we can scan. We want to see if we can find that, purely because we don't unlock the module. Potentially, there's a series of outcomes that can come from that, but we could potentially unlock the module that is part of. So we're going the wrong way. Got it. Further up.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
You'll never be able to
Terran
unlock
wharf.
the actual main areas. So the production bays are
Thanks for your
limited. You
help.
can't unlock, and you can't unlock the. Oh goodness, how do I put it? You can't unlock any ship modules, anything like that. You can unlock the storages though.
Looks like we're still in Mission Command's good books. They just sent us a posting for a border assignment.
That doesn't feel like it's going to end well though. Oh, we'll leave that for now. But
Unknown
we'll do
object.
some of our missions. I might head there. Let's see our missions. Defenders of Sol. Let's head over to the coordinates. I'll say there's no way. That's actually the same place I just was about to go. No way. That's really funny if it is.
I figured you two would jump at this opportunity. Do not disappoint me.
Ma'am, understood.
Oh, no, it's not.
Accelerator.
Okay.
Asteroid belt.
So a few hundred K from a mission would be very appreciated right now, just to get that initial cash. We're going. Yeah, we're not too quick yet. We'll get there.
Unknown station.
Might as well drop off a satellite on the way here. Oh, Wood Penn Station, there's never too much going on. But no
Satellite.
reason not to drop it. We'll know where allies are, we'll know where enemies are as well when they head through these regions.
Kyushu.
Oh, Kyushu construction vessel, so they must be
Orbital
building
defense
something around here.
station.
Let's head on through. And for anyone who's joining us, welcome to the stream. We've just started up a fresh Terran Cadet playthrough.
Terran security to Talati vessel, you are approaching Terran restricted space. Please divert your course.
This is Talati Trader Lucrative Investments to Terran Patrol. We are looking for mutual opportunities to make profits.
We are not interested. We insist that you divert your course.
But we can surely achieve mutual benefit from...
Negative. We demand that you change course immediately.
Maybe we can persuade you with valuable information about...
We order you to change your course immediately, or we will be obliged to take measures to protect the safety and security of this system.
Okay. Changing course.
That heated
The
up a little.
unrealized profits from this unfortunate loss of opportunity are split equally between each of us.
There's a big ship though.
Stork. Sentinel. Kyushu.
Kyushu's, yeah. Right, let's head on over. Oh, we have a new message. What's the message? No, here's the tab. Yeah, war against Xenon. Dear sir, the community of the planet's irresponsible inaction in containing the Xenon has once again demonstrated that Sol can only be safe if the Terran Protectorate takes a proactive stance to request that any citizens of the Sol system reports their designated representative. Furthermore, we also welcome any individual outside Sol as long as they can prove capable. Let's head on over. Actually, to be fair, I don't normally fly in third person, it's more to show it off. Let's do some scanning and see if we can find anything.
Autopilot.
Autopilot
Engaged.
just while I have a little look around. Now, what we're going to want to drop intermittently is resource probes. Purely because Asteroid Belt is full of resources, as you can see. So that's going to be really good, because what I'd want to do is if we buy a ship, go medium. Actually, we're going to have to start small. Most likely, but even the smalls don't really make that much money. Oof, million. Low preset, 290,000. At least it starts as trading, or we'll figure it out. Drop another resource probe. keep a satellite when we come across the station.
Unknown object.
On our way.
Autopilot.
Gonna take over
Disengaged.
manually.
Unknown
I
object.
the idea that those portals just turn off automatically and you've got to reactivate them every now and then. Just the feel sometimes of just flying through space, it's quite neat. It's just dawned on me I won't have auto dock on this ship. No! That was the best thing. Right, let us
Docking granted.
get some docking permission and get on the ship. Or get on the station.
So this is the whole Solborn militia business that's been all over the news. Some say it's because of increased Xenon activity. Others that it's some sort of publicity stunt. Or even a political power play against the Intervention Corps. Well, I'm not one to complain. Not this time, anyway. Whatever gets us in High Command's good books, eh?
Militia, squadrons, and foreign auxiliaries. Those of you who were not lucky enough to be born on Terran soil, let me hereby welcome you formally into the ranks of the first and last defenders of the Gate Network. And to those who are Solborn, or even Earthborn, to resist the temptation of heroism and put the defense of our sanctuary first is a sign of providence and true courage. By coming here, you have already made Earth proud. Captain, the ball is in your court.
Much obliged. This is Captain Nowak Lee of the Military Supply Transport Silverback. Another welcome from me and my crew, and glad to see the militia is keeping its promises. All squadrons, prepare for liftoff.
Oh. Well, that was quick. I thought...
Ukraine.
We're off immediately. That's pretty cool so far. I'm enjoying it. It's nice to play it, start again, if that makes sense, because I'm so used to sort of endgame now. It's going to be really cool to see what it's like to get through fully fresh. I'm going to take that out if I can.
Short range transporter. Okinawa.
Get some reputation, hopefully some credits. Won't be a lot, but it'll be something. Oh, let's catch up though in a little
Jump
bit.
gate. Unknown sector.
This is your captain speaking. We're commencing our approach towards the Sol Gate. Please keep an eye out for resistance.
Will do. Oh, it nearly went through. Just wait for that.
Thanks for your help.
Hey, 500 credits. It's an extra 1,000 we didn't have before. What I do in situations like this is I fly directly over. Now, we've got actually quite a few ships with us, to be fair. But if you fly very close to, your gliding speed will actually now be the same as their natural speed, which is quite nice. So it gives us a chance to have a little look at this. Oh, what a cool looking ship.
Xenon on fast approach. Engage while we prepare
let's go.
countermeasures.
Oh, I was waiting for this. Yeah, time for a real...
M.
I'll erase you.
Oh, heck. Got no shields, but we should be okay.
Candy.
explore them. Or kill more than one. Hey.
Made it through that one.
That wasn't too bad.
Okinawa.
His ship is way better than ours as well. Wow, they sent off some missiles.
Ammunition container.
Oh, let's press O. So when you press O in this game, it activates your tractor beam, so I'm not going to say no to any loot that falls in.
Okinawa.
I think Okinawas are just cool looking ships. I never really experienced them too much because I don't have any in my other playthrough. I only made a small medium shipyard, not the large.
Osaka. Sin.
Osaka's are cool. The Sin's probably one of my favourite ships.
Osaka.
Firepower. Look how fast we're going now.
This is your
Just
captain
hovering with-
speaking. On behalf of the crew of the Silverback, I would like to thank you for your continued support during these turbulent episodes. We should be able to manage the last leg of our route without further interruptions.
Just that's basically telling us to go away, I imagine.
Yeah, piece of cake. Let's see what Mission Command has in store for us next, huh?
Like we just catapulted ourselves quite nicely. What's that? Is that salvage?
Wreck.
Interesting. Wee! Slow down. I get
Now,
too interested.
Look at that station.
Kinda burn.
We're really planting our flag, aren't we? Wonder what the rest of the network has to say about that. Anyway, following protocol, I'm guessing that the next logical step is...
Stop that criminal!
Ugh, mines! Of course. Can't
What
have a
criminal?
military
Haha.
outpost without a minefield, eh? I just hope they give us the ones with proper friend-foe detection.
Empty space.
I see they're still ejecting the same old multi-purpose lockboxes in the hopes that someone will pick them up eventually. It's a miracle they didn't drift away. Hijacked by Newton's vengeful spirit.
Let's see if I
you
can.
spot them with your long-range scan.
There we go.
Container.
Those are friend-foe mines, all right. Once you've collected enough of them, we should move on to the deployment zone. God, armored! That's smart.
Thanks for your help.
Right, I'm gonna quickly do our first manual save. Just to give you an idea of what we're going to do, we're going to play through the campaign for a bit, and then once we have some funds saved up, we'll invest in our first sort of mining ship, just to start building up a little bit of money, and then keep that rolling to the point where we have a little fleet supplying the Terrans, predominantly mining in asteroid belt, and then go from there really. Hope everyone who's watching is enjoying. If anyone's got any feedback or like to get involved, just let me know.
Docking up.
Seems a bit dangerous placing them so close to the outpost. But who are we to judge?
You're gonna die!
I do enjoy a good friend-foe mine. I've always been tempted to play this. Well, this playthrough I plan on doing a lot more boarding actions with Marines because it's just something I've never done, and I've always regretted not doing that.
Let's see how our fellow defenders have handled their part of the assignment. Oh boy.
Defense
Sounds good.
platform.
It's interesting, they're building something here.
That's our task list almost done. Just one standard patrol left. Those are easy. You just circle around the station for a few minutes and tell them that everything's clear.
That's just not good enough.
I still love the look of the Terran stations. That's probably what makes
Encrypted
them one of my
connection
favourite
established.
factions. Ooh.
What's up, Nelly?
What is up indeed, Cadet?
Uh-oh.
There appears to be a nav beacon suspiciously close to our outpost. A nav beacon with no apparent owner and purpose. Investigate, but keep quiet about it.
Well, dude, let's have a look.
Nav beacon.
Hadn't done that.
And for anyone who's joining us, welcome to the stream.
I'll erase you.
Yaki. Uh-oh.
Who on earth is Yaki?
Tori, hey.
Never heard of that guy. Strange. I could have sworn there was some sort of signal at first.
I'm afraid we will have to postpone your secret mission. Our scanners have picked up an approaching Xenon vessel.
This is gonna be cool.
Saddle up and join the defenses.
When they appear, I'll make sure it's a bit more cinematic. Ooh, here they come.
T.
Let's just try not to get blown out of the water.
Ship before.
That's a scout. Take it out before
All squadrons, prepare to launch.
We got it. We did
have
get
an
it.
Incoming Xenon strike force. Engage when ready. Mission command signing off.
What is that?
By the sun! What could be more important than this?
That could be your last mistake.
Behemoth.
Oh,
E.
look more. Plunge
N.
Behemoth E. Not too familiar with that.
Ukri. Behemoth. E.
Who's the Behemoth phone like?
Used for a pilot, you are.
Scale pack plate. Okay.
M.
Terrifying.
N.
Let's get in there. Let's destroy some ships.
Thank you. Docking
Oh yeah, sure. No worries at all. Oh yeah, because we're destroying enemies near them. They'll give us more money. If we want them to kind of get close to the station. Oh, firing range? No? Yes. Let's get it. Come on, nearly there. What is our range? Why are we so bad? Let's just try and stay above it. The fact that we're barely placing its shields is not a good sign.
N. Behemoth. M.
The Behemoth is taking most of the brunt of the combat, to be fair. Wow, to be in really bad little cookery. Didn't miss this, but part of it. We'll get into cool ships soon enough. Nice. That's one splashed.
N.
Nope. Way faster than us. Let's see.
B. N.
Head over, take that one out because it's injured. Got it, come on. Oh, that is quick.
M.
You've got this.
neutral grounds. Damage my ship. Hurt my crew. And everyone will see you as the oppressors you really are.
Chick Show, that bumbling buffoon is about to waltz right into our minefield. Any squads in the vicinity?
Yes, ma'am.
Gonna shoot out their engines. I
That's a
think.
relief. Quickly, slow down that ship without injuring its crew. We cannot have another diplomatic meltdown this soon. And get me the Chief Secretary on the line pronto.
You heard it, Commander. I'll follow your... This is a doggy break.
Oh, we need to.
Oh, good call. But stay out of that turret's line.
I know it! Terran scum!
Shut up! We're saving you from yourselves!
Take out the engines in the blind spot. And there we go. Let's get out of
Job
here
well
so they
done,
can't shoot us.
squad. Let me be absolutely clear in case that trespasser's speech got to you. You are not troublemakers. You are problem solvers. Our neighbors might not see it that way, but the network depends on people like you. People like us, who won't hesitate to do what's necessary. Now I need you two on standby while I sort out this diplomatic mess.
Well, I guess we're around.
Oh, situation like that can even crack a nut as tough as Mission Command. At least it seems like we did well in her eyes this time. And we even
That's
got a
something.
tidy sum for her troubles.
We did indeed.
Yeah, this might be a good opportunity to buy a few upgrades for our ships. I've taken the liberty of marking the nearest station.
Profits,
Think
yes.
you're already set. Just
Welcome,
let me know.
Becco. How are you doing today?
You're going to regret that.
So, cheeky few 100,000, or 200,000 now, should I say. Let's go and upgrade the ship. Oh, I was tempted to get a miner immediately, but I guess we should really upgrade first. Otherwise, we might be in a bit of an issue. So, guidance here.
Autopilot.
Manual fly.
Disengaged.
Upgrade the engine, maybe upgrade the guns if we can. Doesn't feels a bit like a pea shooter. I guess that's what happens when you're coming straight from having sins to back into your little cookery. But it's still pretty cool. And how are you doing today, Becco? Thank you for joining us. Oh,
Okay, everyone, listen up. We've got reports of increased Xenon activity in Savage Spur 2. As everyone is aware, this is the primary Xenon entry point into the region, and it's our duty to handle this situation. Our mission is to initiate a precision strike in order to divert their attention from our movements in Getsufun. Stay sharp.
oh, a bit of a graphical issue there, I see. That was interesting. Let's go and upgrade.
Entering system. Sol.
We are on our way.
Autopilot.
So the auto,
Engaged.
we go there. I didn't even realise we'd entered. Oh no, we hadn't entered again, Safuna. I get that, I get that. Who doesn't enjoy a bit of space pew-pews on the side? Well, thank you for joining me, Becco.
Hokkaido. Mineral. Accelerator, Mars.
Also joined by my cat on the side. Can't decide if she wants to sit on my lap or not. Yes, yes, she's I call her my little Argon. So she is a funny little creature. One of my proudest things for this game is I've actually had a chance to meet some of the developers at EGX last year, and hopefully they're going to be. I think they're there again this year, so that's going to be really cool to see them. And yeah, that was awesome. Oh, when did I get into this? I got into it in X3, and then I played that a good chunk for about 70 hours and really came into this game. So I did join quite late in comparison to some, but still really enjoy the franchise. Which is your favourite faction? Oh, the split, okay. You'll have to forgive me on that front for links. We kept having bots jump in and spam, so I've had to turn off links for a little bit in hopes to end that. Yeah, the split do have very cool ships. Get in there.
Out of docking range.
Oh, she's sat on my lap. She doesn't sit on my lap as much anymore. She must find me a little bit noisy. Can't wait to upgrade to have auto dock. That's my biggest, the thing I miss the most, I believe. Beautiful auto dock. Which for anyone who's watching this now, or doesn't understand on YouTube later on, auto dock isn't so much the ship will fly in like this, but the moment I get close, I'm just dock. I don't have to line it all up. Don't get me wrong, isn't the biggest of issues. But when you're looking for that speed and just ease, it's much nicer.
Successfully
It doesn't
done.
cost too much either.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Go for a normal docking computer. Let's get. Don't need a trading computer here. Upgrade to upgrade to long range scanner. It kind of pays for itself mostly. Weapons. We can upgrade that after. Let's get our engines upgraded. Go for. We're doing a lot of combat in this ship, so I think the combat all-rounder will be better for us. Can't afford any upgrades there. Ooh, okay. I'll admit, I'm unsure what HOTAS means. Just because I've never once been around with anyone else for this game, so I'm like, uh-oh, it's only the terms I've kind of figured out. Need anything else? Oh no, we cannot afford to upgrade at all. Wow, that's expensive.
Requesting permission to dock.
Over here, let's get some satellites too. Got 5. We will sub. Oh wow! I should have picked up all those friend foam eyes. Wow, they're expensive. Give the nav beacons. Give those. Give these. Oh, okay. That's awesome. That must feel so cool when you're flying around with that. Oh wow, that's neat. That is very neat. So did I have enough of this? Nope. Whoops. Let me change some things. Let me reduce the amount of resource probes. Reduce the amount of satellites. That is awesome. Like, that is really cool. That must feel very satisfying to use. That doesn't leave us with a load of cha-ching after, but we've got some resource. Actually see it being upgraded as well, if I remember correctly. We walk around to the back of the ship. Yeah, that's cool. That is awesome. Little cockpit play games like this. What other games? I mean, you must play a lot of flying games with that. That must be awesome.
Ukri.
I'm done. Wow, okay. I'd say the only other big space PPU I would play would be probably Star Citizen, to be honest.
Accelerator.
I'll
Asteroid
admit, I do play a lot of space games, but first person sort of fly-in ships. That's the only other one I can think of where I'm very intensely into it. So this mission, so optional upgrade to ship's engines done. Who wants us to head over there? Head over there. I'm not sure what for. So we should get faster now. Not super by the looks of it. So I get that. I get that. I mainly hop on every few updates. My computer's starting to very much slow down with that game, so I'm a bit like, ooh. It's I don't think I've got much longer. Well, I know my computer won't last much longer now, but at some point I'll get there. You know what? Yeah, I think everyone does slow down Star Citizen. That's why this game impresses me. So it might not be as graphically nice for me as it is for other people that can turn up the settings a bit more, but I think it looks great. I think this is an awesome game, and the fact that I can have hundreds of ships on screen duking it out, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Love it. Dive to the left.
Entering asteroid belt.
That must be cool.
Unknown object.
I mean, I'm like 5 days into my other playthrough, Becco, into the one I've been playing solo, and I was just thinking, I've not even got Asgard yet, and I'm like over 100 hours in, and I'm like, oh, jeez. This is going to be expensive and time consuming, but I think because this won't be my first time playing now, because that was me sort of learning the ropes, doing missions, kind of coming to terms with running a station, this is going to be a lot easier, I believe. It's going to be a nice playthrough, and hopefully I'll be seeing you around on it, Becco. Also, I hope you're not adverse to this, Becco, but every session I play, I upload to YouTube afterwards as a VOD. Hopefully you enjoy it. If you ever miss a part, it'll all be there. Hey! Thank you so much. Right. Soon, I'm just curious where... Oh, we're just going through the accelerator to accept the mission.
Autopilot
We'll do this manually.
disengaged.
I can see this going badly. Graded engines, I don't know why it's happened. Maybe it's because of what we did.
Entering Jupiter.
Have a little look at Jupiter. Let's go over here. Do you love the look of the cookery? I hate that I've lost off balance, that's why I like flying a Gladius as soon as I can. But so most ships in this game, admittedly. Can't wait to get that my litigious rodent. I don't know if that's the name for every time. It might be. It might be like, what's he talking about? Oh, there was stuff for resource probe in areas I'm unfamiliar with. You know what? I haven't actually got timelines yet. I don't believe it's one where I'm gonna get it soon, but not just yet. I know I've had a little while to do so. I will get to it at some point. I wonder if there's any research to still any modules. Oh, see, this is gonna take a while. I know it is, just as a fact. That's why I'm like, if there's anything here to scale, I'll do it. Where is it? Oh, it's around here somewhere. Ah, really? Okay. See if we can see anything flashing that might need our attention. Ahaha, there it is. Ooh, nice. Decrypting. What do we get? Nothing? Oh. Ah, so it does actually add to the size. I was worried it was just going to be like one small sort of size upgrade. Oh.
Short range transporter.
More.
I have work. Are you interested in a job?
No.
Come and find me if you change your mind.
Interesting. Let's head on
Katana.
over to the Katana. Other area. I know. See, I was under the impression, I haven't really looked into it. I try not to look at the DLCs because sometimes I feel like they give a little bit too much away. I know I'm going to end up getting them. So I think the last DLC I got was Kingdom End. This is actually what the developer said to me. He said it's not Kingdom's End, it's Kingdom End. We like having a good joke about it. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. And he was like, no, you're okay. I was really sad they didn't sell any merch. I was hoping they would. Sadly not. No, I'm going to make sure I get it at some point. The bigger the verse, the more opportunities to profit.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission
Terran
granted.
equipment dock.
Actually redeploy our satellite. Oh, did I set this as a... Yeah, they deserve it. They're a fairly small dev team and they put a lot of effort into this game. Gotta give them a lot of credit. It was a pretty awesome game. mean, look at this quick dock. That's awesome. See if there's any scannables around.
Oh, keeping up with those Xenon was tough, huh? So, I recommend bumping your engines up a tier. And you can never go wrong with better weapons either. Don't forget to stock up on deployables. Satellites, nav beacons, mines, you never know.
I played it a bit. I did play it a bit. Oh, oh, that doesn't look great. That is, nothing to see here.
Docking granted.
Nothing to see here. Yeah, it was good. I managed to do a few things there. Really enjoyed it. You should buy a standard
We're
satellite if
pleased
you
to
don't.
welcome you aboard.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Got my eye on you. I'm not impressed.
Happy with my ship for now. Because I have 15,000. Might as well grab one person. If there's ever an issue, I can make them fly while I do something. Really send a pilot over. Don't need any more resource probes. Let's grab another satellite. Another 2. Ooh, is that going to be too much? No, I think we just have enough. Yep. It leaves us with 1,000, so best hope we don't break the ship. We will have no way of getting back. Literally. My aim in this playthrough is do Terran content, build up a certain station,
Let's pay the outpost
and then go from there, really.
and see what Mission Command has in store for us.
Oh, what message have we received? I want to get out of here before that ship moves too much and takes us out. It's weird to be getting like the post again, like the messages. We don't really get them as much anymore.
Autopilot. An accelerator. Asteroid belt.
You don't pay as much attention to them later on. Oh, I can't wait to get an auto miner going here. It's going to be awesome. It's getting that initial cash. Now I know there are things you can do to get more in unscrupulous ways, but I don't really want to lose my faction rep with anyone at the moment. See, is it not a message through like that? Where is it? We know basically no other factions, so we need to raise our, well, their love of us, really. Tiggy Republic does not like us. Xenon never will. Oh, don't. I get it. I get it. You're looking around and, like, what is it? It's like 3, like, areas around they'll spawn. You gotta hunt them. And you can't figure out which station it is because you have to fly to the edge. And there's multiple edges. So, oh, I understand your pain. That's where I'll, like, fly the Sin halfway across the galaxy just to be like, right, we're dealing with this. Well, see, now we're in a little cookery. Ain't too much we're gonna do about any infestations.
Entering asteroid belt.
Also, my playthrough style, I don't ever sort of aim to wipe out. Yeah, literally. I never plan on wiping out, say, like the Xenon. Obviously, you'll never get rid of them fully, but I don't mind leaving a few of them because they're just good resource farms, if you will. I like sort of setting it up to have like salvage in that section. Absolutely massacre the Xenon. I don't know, I find it just. What is this message? Is it the mission? Aha, now. Aha! We were looking at the wrong one. Wartime economics. Hold on, militia. Turf. Big breaths.
Entering system. Getsofune.
Yeah, the Vigor Syndicate. I remember in my last playthrough they didn't like me too much. It was stress.
Empty space.
Probably a good amount of ice here, I imagine. Lots of ice, a little bit of ore, some raw scrap, silicon.
Empty space.
Let's take it back over. Oh, and they finished
Defense
that upgrade,
platform.
which I believe is the actual thing for claiming the region. Command center.
Well then, recruits. As a reward for your commitment, let me paint you
Yes.
a bigger picture. High Command may not like it, but if we continue to face the Xenon head-on, scouring the network with imposing fleets, heroically putting out fires wherever they flare up, we are bound to lose this war. Do not misunderstand. The Intervention Corps is indispensable, both as long arm of the Protectorate and winged savior
Literally.
alike. However, this eternal meat grinder of clashing fleets cannot be a permanent solution. To truly beat the Xenon in a war of attrition,
See you in
it
a
is
bit.
paramount that we instead thwart their infrastructure wherever possible. Those parasites are lurking at the edges of our sectors, avoiding our defenses and ciphering off our resources. I'm putting you on scouting duty. Report any sightings of Xenon infrastructure units directly to me.
Empty.
Yeah, she
Some
does
Xenon.
have a very good point. Which gives me an idea. See, the Xenon might appear as an unstoppable and unknowable force at first glance, but the way they wage war isn't so different from us. Like us, they rely on their scouts to gauge their enemy's strength and send an appropriate force to deal with them. But, unlike us, they're simple-minded machines. It's all action-reaction. So, if we attack a scout somewhere in no man's space,
We can divert their forces, potentially leaving their infrastructure units unprotected. Apologies. I just happen to be still listening in. You may go ahead with your plan, but be warned. The Xenon are not just simple machines. They're erratic, unpredictable, deadly. Stay alert at all times.
yes, ma'am.
Xenon are not a faction I would want to mess with.
I picked out a nice spot for our operation. Not too far from the outpost, but still close enough to the Xenon-infested outskirts of the sector. A satellite might serve as bait and help us spot incoming scouts at a distance. You've already seen how fast these things are. As soon as one appears, try to shoot it out of travel drive.
Thanks for your help.
Hey, 500 credits. Oh, something's coming.
There!
Yeah, I am making that. That's for sure. Was it in for us there? Nope. I tried.
T.
That is gone. Wow.
Ah, bastard! I really hope it's still reported us as a threat.
Unknown.
Oh, here they come. Not a second too soon. Let's hurry past them before their stupid machine brains have time to react. Oh, these fools don't even realize they're pointing us right at our target.
Empty space.
Let's go and not get so close. We get a little love bite.
Asteroid.
Ooh, oh,
Empty space.
there's a few S's around.
Empty
Be
space.
careful. Wonder if we there's something actually because ooh, there's a gate.
Infrastructure units. And undefended.
We're undefended until we attack them and then they send their little signal being like, help. Get in there. We didn't get a chance to upgrade our weapons, we did upgrade our speed. Let's hope that's enough to make the difference. I think with these ones it was best to fly underneath. I think they have some turrets on the top. not this. Hey, don't point that gun at me. That's rude.
S.
We have an engine light on. That's not particularly good. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. I wouldn't mind getting rid of the illegal item before we get scanned and blown out the sky. Where is it? It is in inventory. There we go. This encryption module. We'll drop all legal items. I don't plan on doing anything illegal for the time being. Let's get that other shit. I suppose our friendship isn't particularly helping us. We need to be gladiators as well. Ah, sorry about that. Ooh, actually we need to move. We are overheating. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, we nearly lost our shields there. The worst of the Xenon, they're going to lose their lives.
Ha! Perfect. Now, let's return to the outpost and... Wait! Is that another one of those nav beacons? Lily! Analysis!
Unknown signal source triangulated.
It's that same signal as before. They're not getting away this time.
Empty space.
Let's go to the new... Ugh, that's just... I just feel like that's not a good idea. We'll do a resource probe.
Empty space. Sin.
We're fine, there's two
Osaka.
sins here. The sin in Osaka, I mean, come on. You know what? That might be a great idea. Not afraid to oversave the same slot, we're not doing anything crazy right now. And just while it's saving, because this is on YouTube, forgive me Becco, but for anyone who's watching this, if you've made it an hour in and enjoying, this is going to be a series we're going to do for a while. If you could give us a follow or a sub and a like if you're watching on YouTube, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry, I've got to get my little plugs in there every few hours.
Empty space. Gian. Empty space. Gian. Empty space.
Another one! I knew something was broken. Come on, we're about to bust this mystery wide open.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
I'll just eject.
Entering system. Savage spur.
Ooh, defense drones.
More beacons! And they form a trail.
Who's it that's fighting them?
Onward. I'm right behind
Oh,
you.
Terran battle group. That's quite interesting.
I'm right behind you. Right behind you.
He said right behind you quite a lot in a row there.
Right behind you.
Uh-oh. How's he laughing like that?
Obelisk! Obelisk! What are you doing? By Mukai's stinking breath, leave them in peace!
Never! This is where their meddling ends. It all ends.
Uh-oh.
I watched you and your puppets cower in fear long enough.
No! Stop right this instant! You know what it's already done to you!
SE.
Curse you, Kendai. Your chains will not shackle me any longer.
Ooh. Oh.
Enemy movement. All squads, return to base immediately. The entire sector is descending on us.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna yeet a satellite at it. Let's get back. Like I say, I remember the bigger battle. I was thinking that was a really small force. I think this is that bigger battle, so this would be cool. Just say, Becco, if you're enjoying the stream, a follow would be much appreciated. It's because we're quite a small channel at the moment, trying to grow it up a little bit. Also hit the 50 so I can get more people, more stuff. That'd be pretty cool when we get there. Foot down.
Osaka. Jump gate. Getsofune.
Gonna be having a fun fight.
Get off my radar. Try harder next time.
Alright, let's see if we're gonna win this fight or if it's gonna be mayhem.
Entering
Mayhem!
system.
Oh
Getsofune.
my goodness!
Defense platform.
There were so many.
Recruit, where on Earth have
That's
you been?
all good.
And where is your squad mate?
Defense drone.
appreciate you
Defense
being in today.
Platform. Defense drone. Defense platform.
Back to the outpost and fend off all these Xenon.
Katana. Defense platform. Defense drone.
Uh-oh.
Defense platform.
I'm gonna turn around, they're all just there, flying behind me menacingly.
Defense drone.
Oh, there's defense drones here. It means we've
Defense
got combat around
platform.
here at some point. I think there is some spookiness coming for us. Oh, they're in combat.
Do what you must. Use the station as cover. Draw them into our turret's line of fire. No matter what's coming at us, we will not budge.
Ooh, this is cool. So we gotta hold for 7 minutes. We could
Tokyo. Sin.
some sins.
Enemy spotted.
Baldric.
Where are they?
Kyushu.
They are about to arrive from the direction we just came. I imagine quite some force.
Prepare to be wiped out.
I think that's them coming in now. We're gonna see. Yep.
Defense drone.
We go, what is that firing? Oh my goodness, that's where they're coming from. Okay, look at that mini-map. Wow. I'm just gonna wait by here for a second.
PE.
Process this.
Pew pew time, let's do it. Oh my goodness.
Be your
Crash there for a second. Let's go and pew pew something else.
M.
Get a little closer. Come on. One splash from us at least.
PE.
Was a little too close for comfort early, wasn't it?
Group leader. Scramble.
M.
On the way. This is group leader.
Look at all of that turret fire. That is awesome.
Free to engage. You will.
Yes. Another splash. Where are they?
Defense.
Oh, and in this time there's a evil trader. Get him! Now that's a priority, he hasn't paid his taxes. We've got another 3 minutes. Something big is coming though. Literally, it's just going to be like, oh, you've done a great job. Like, we were in combat, don't worry about that, but taxes?
K.
Yeah, I ain't gonna get too close to that. That's just not gonna end well. There's only have the one ship. Look at that. Yeah, it's messing stuff up. I mean, but we can't be a coward.
Thank you.
We're gonna. Thank you.
Requesting immediate backup.
That is, yeah. No. We've got Sins. We've got Osakas. They've got the big guns for dealing with this. I'm itty bitty. I'm just an itty bitty fella. I'm a little guy. Literally. Alright, let's see if I can get underneath it, if there's any hidey holes. If I remember right, the hidey hole on this was actually on the roof.
Requesting immediate backup.
Let's see. I'm certain if I get close enough on the roof, I can actually just hide there and shoot it from the top. Let's go. Speed. Ah ha ha ha! A blind spot! Now this is contribution to the cause. That huge amount of damage is clearly all us. Come on, go through the shield. You can do it. Let them refresh. We've got this. Come on. Literally, right, let's go to this. Let's have a look at what this looks. This looks ridiculous. They're in a safe spot. Wow, look at the size of this ship though. And this isn't even that big in comparison to some of their ships, so... Oh, let's let those guns...
Requesting immediate backup.
Come on, those... They need to turn around, they need to... Oh yeah, the Sins are starting to hit this ship now. Yeah, the Terran, I think the batteries are just the most powerful in the game if I remember correctly. I'll probably back away in a second.
That wasn't your best.
It does look really good, doesn't it? You've got long enough before it blows out. It's cool watching them just really pepper it. Right, that is normally a good sign of time to leave.
This is Commander Lee of the Terran Intervention Corps. It appears your little experiment has failed, Delilah. We will take over from here. Long may the sun shine.
Congratulations, squads. You handled yourselves admirably. Even though this was that pompous, he can go where the sun doesn't shine. All squadrons, recruits, defenders of Sol, show intervention what we are capable of, and eliminate those Xenon stragglers.
Ooh. Oh, I don't think that one had plot armor. That's promising.
Except for you, recruit. I'm adding you to the admission list to Maya headquarters. We have a few things to talk about.
Oh, I got 175k though. Oh, you do what you need to do. Oh, there's so much scrap, but I've nothing I can do with it. Oh.
Jump gate.
But that was a cool fight. And just look at the amount of ships in the area. And this isn't even, like, I'd say considered a crazy amount of ships by any means of the term, but it's cool having little encounters like that. Especially early on, you don't really see that level of combat. It's pretty neat.
Autopilot engaged.
But no loot, sadly. What was the notch? Encryption module. Standard fuel container process. Shouldn't there was loot. Change our guidance to there.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's get that.
Container.
I've been from a different ship that got destroyed. Yeah, it's one of those where it's like, it's okay. Local garage is like, yeah, it's fine, this needs a little bit of buff work. Yoink. Anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, we've got a few little insects floating around. Salvage electronics. Okay, interesting. Standard fuel container. Let's get the fuel container first because it's right next to us.
Container.
Oh, that might be a little bit more awkward to get. Is it still inside the ship? That might. Ah, no, behind it. Okay, let's go get that fuel container. And to anyone joining us on stream, welcome. Just had our first taste of real combat, which is nice. Just picking up some of the loot around us. Let's get those salvage electronics. The cryption modules will leave just because I'm not planning anything with those for the time being. Oh. Get used to the brake speed on this. Is there something I can loot? Oh, unless I got destroyed.
Container. Laser tower ammunition container.
No! Ah, damn. Let's get out of here. Ooh. That was quite cool to watch though, actually, all that munition going off. Right, let us head back. We got a few bits. We got a few bits. Let's have another, let's look at the loot we got. Ah, not really worth too much, but a few thousand in goods. Remote detonator, ooh. Bandages. Some processing units from the Xenon. So weird looking at that scene, it's so low. We're gonna call ourselves. Ooh, what are we gonna call ourselves? No. Let's get off of that. Figure it out as a group.
Entering system.
Literally.
Sol.
Yeah, it's like fresh start. on my way.
Accelerator,
I'm
Mars.
on my way. We're not so used to it. I think we can only go like 1,500 beforehand, so this is actually quite a nice boost. I still miss my like 7,000 though. This feels incredibly slow, and they could stop on a dime. Oh, we'll be getting there soon enough. That's what I want to do this campaign. Yes, I'm just unsure what to use because I feel like if I put my like banner logo, that's gonna look really like weird. I don't know. I wouldn't be used to it, so I don't mind it's got like the human logo because we are a human faction. Oh, to have money again, lovely.
Requesting immediate.
It's a cheap mining ship. I mean, what is the cheapest mining ship? Just low, so we need... Okay, 300k. 300k, we're getting there. We're getting there. Don't know if it's going to particularly do a lot for us, a really cheap mining ship like that, but we'll get there. We're like halfway to it.
Entering Mars.
A little bit choppy, just flying over to take this mission. Bye, sweet Sin, I believe.
Sin.
Yeah. Oh, so pretty. I miss it already. Though we've had quite a few people join us. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a great day. If anyone's got any questions, let me know. Yeah, it's great. Currently heading over, just defended the Soulborn militia outpost from a Xenon attack. Now they want to speak to us. Our friend has gone missing, so we might have updates.
Orbital supply base. Autopilot disengaged.
Literally, it's like, ooh, lovely.
Docking granted.
Where do I get in this station now? It's auto dock I've got. I haven't got the level 2, so I think I have to get closer still. Okay, there we go. Nice.
Successfully docked.
Good. I don't think we actually took any real damage during that confrontation, so I think we're okay.
Pleased to welcome you aboard.
I think being the keyword.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Yeah, that's what I find. Is their start is quite interesting in comparison to some of the others. Though I wouldn't mind doing that criminal start one there. That looked quite fun. Let's teach all about one. Oh, here she is. Mission command. Oh.
Recruit! It's
Hello,
good
Delilah.
to see you're still in one piece. Apologies for the harsh welcome earlier. Communications cut off as soon as you engage those Xenon infrastructure units. And I cannot stand having no vision on my subordinates. There's no need for a detailed report, Recruit. My staff have already extracted your ship logs the moment you arrived. It
Sufficient.
is beyond dispute that what you have witnessed is of the utmost concern to the Protectorate. But that is only half of the reason why I called you here personally. You have displayed unquestionable obedience and clarity of mind in the most stressful of situations, and distinguished yourself as a defender of Sol in even the darkest hours of our operation. I hereby raise you to the rank of Special Operative.
Hey.
And no, refusal is not an option. But I might deign to answer some of your
Basically, yeah.
questions, if you have any. No classified subjects, though.
Welcome to my relay.
My analysts are not entirely sure about the exact order of events. For that, We would have to interrogate Shinneman himself, and he remains MIA.
Interrogate.
Judging
Loaded
by
question.
your report, it seems he may have been abducted. But I have a suspicion that there's more to it than that. I really should have read the signs beforehand. After all, predicting the movements of ally and enemy alike is core to my job here. For some reason, Shinneman must have tried desperately to make a name for himself, to be inquisitive and proactive in every situation. He also seems to have eerie intuition regarding the Xenon. I can only guess that something in his childhood, surrounded by stories about the glorious Terran war against the machine Scourge, must have sparked his imagination. Try to understand. That which cannot be understood might have been his downfall.
Okay, interesting. So what is the Soulborn Militia really?
A cutting-edge operation to strengthen societal cohesion. Or, if you believe intervention, just another failed experiment. When I originally pitched the idea, I was mostly concerned with creating a common cause for the disenfranchised of Sol. Though drawing in foreign attention seekers turned out to be a welcome side effect. After all, why would you care? Stand up and fight for our beautiful system if you felt like a second-class citizen, or worse, an alien. I suppose there are a few parallels to the Pioneers Initiative. Another campaign that defied expectations in its own way. Call it a hunch, but I'm sure you'll be able to see that for yourself very soon.
Okay, interesting. How's the situation with the Antigone?
That was an unfortunate confrontation, to say the least. We came close to a debacle, but I was ultimately able to smooth things over with the Secretary of the Antigone Republic. When interacting with the rest of the Gate Network, we will always attempt to show ourselves from our best angle. But make no mistake, Earth will not allow herself to be abused or threatened ever again.
Oh no, best tank.
I suppose I do owe you an explanation. Yes, I suspected that
I can't stop looking at the hairline, to be
Intervention
honest.
Corps would have their eye on us from the start. And I did recognize the captain of that transport ship immediately. I do understand his perspective. A ragtag bunch of barely citizens, would-be heroes and foreigners
literally,
defending
if anything, I'm jealous of
That
how
sounds like
good
a
her hairline is
recipe
in
for
comparison to
failure.
mine nowadays.
Still, I did not expect Commander Lee to degrade himself and poke around
Oh, of
right
course,
under our noses,
of course.
only to spit on our efforts when he saw us stumble. My department may not have much power in the grand scheme of things, but this will have consequences, believe me.
Where do we go from here?
Well, I must say that I am hesitant to send you away again so soon. But since you're asking, there might indeed be something to help take your mind off these unfortunate events. That is, if you think you're ready.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's do it.
I see. No time to waste, right? Now, I would like to talk to you about this so-called Project Genesis. That's the codename of a top-secret operation that the Cigaris pioneers are cooking up. We certainly know more about it than they would like, but we remain in the dark when it comes to their ultimate goal.
Interesting.
We do know that it involves a facility in their space with an unknown purpose. Fortunately for us, there seems to have been an incident, and the station was evacuated until repairs could be carried out. This is a short-lived opportunity to gather intel. As such, we've taken action to inject false security documents into a Pioneer database. Congratulations, Operative. You're now a qualified Pioneer engineer first class.
Nice.
You're set to join one of their engineering teams to repair that facility. During the operation, gather whatever information you can, but use your discretion. Just follow along with their instructions and you'll be fine. The team is gathering in Neptune.
Let's go join them. Literally. Doctor Who? Who's that? Oh, we can jump! I kept forgetting we can jump. As it goes, you don't spend a lot of time in your body. Though admittedly, you do spend quite a bit of it in the EVA. In comparison. Oh yeah, that's a good shout. I always forget to. It's my biggest curse. Oh, and this one doesn't even have a thing. We're gonna just zoom there. Shadows corner. Teleport, teleport, teleport. We're here. Right. I don't think we can craft anything yet. No. No, we've got like nowhere near the amount of items we need. We step pressing the stat drive? No. Not even known to us yet.
Can I help?
Can I help?
Here you go.
I can make that joke because I'm English as well. Or at least British. Britain. Spacesuit thrusters. Algae scrubber. Crystal bit. Not very particularly need.
Good luck out there.
See you later. I don't think there's anything I need for now. I'm sure that will come back to haunt me horrifically later, but yeah, see how it goes. Again, for anyone who's joining us on stream, welcome. Alright, where do we want to go? We want to head over here, do we?
Requesting permission to dock.
And dock, let's go. Actually, after any like big thing, we just want to have a little save. I'm most paranoid my computer's going to crash, so always want to just have a little save after every sort of mission. Doesn't take too long. I mean, in comparison to what I was having to get used to, oh my goodness, this is great. With my main save, the the physical save file itself on my 5-day playthrough had got to 5 gigabytes. So there's a bit of a monster. So every day is roughly a gigabyte
in charge
data.
of Project Genesis is also heading up the repair team. Be sure to stay on his good side.
I know there was 2. I'm pretty sure it's the uncompressed version was 5 gig, but like the actual compressed version was like 1.5 or something. Yeah, it's all of them really then. Oh wow. Yeah, I remember it was taking me about a good 4 or 5 minutes. It's when it gets to the point where it freezes for a second, you're thinking, is it going to load or is it never going to? And then just boom, the rest happens. And you're like, okay, cool. Well, it's like the quotes whenever you boot up the game, they are always amazing. A big thank you to Becca for joining the stream, and anyone else who's joined us today. I hope you're all having a good one. How is everyone doing today? A little reminder, if anyone's got water, to have a little water break. That's what I'm going to do now.
Entering asteroid belt.
Sorry if we ended up hearing that. The cat's fallen asleep behind me on the bed. Very cute. Yeah, she's a little cutie. Realise we can. It's the Lancelot D10. Awesome. I don't know what we're going to call our faction yet, though. We'll get there. We'll get.
Accelerator.
We'll figure out something when we
Jupiter.
get to that point. Oh, really?
Accelerator. Jupiter.
Try not to. Ah, we'll do. Definitely back up. We're getting there. We're getting there. Your neck snaps. This.
Entering Jupiter.
Alright, where we go? Find to Saturn. Okay. Guess we just don't know the route. Imagine it is probably something like this way. Okay. I had it. Maybe just keep going. We'll get to it eventually. We'll figure it out where it is. I was trying to see if I can catch like any glimmer of any of the jump gates, but I guess they wouldn't have rendered in by this point. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Orbital Defense Station.
Defense station. The Terran equipment dock. Travel from there. It's a point of reference. Let's see if we can find it now. I was hoping something pings back. Ha, we've got something. Ha, ha,
Unknown
ha.
object.
Hey, thank you so much, Becco. Really appreciate it. You'll leave reporters up to 34 or 35 with that. It's another step closer to affiliate, which would be awesome. Really appreciate that. Thank you. This is where we want to be. Oh, do we use our only satellite here though? No. Yeah, literally. Literally. I get that.
Entering Saturn.
I don't know, it's
1.
just something I've always been interested in. Since my friend got it. Yeah, okay. I get that. Let me head over here, drop a beacon. I feel like this is going to be probably the best place for one. Does all the stuff around us, ping that off. That should get a few, yeah. It's got beads into it. Oh no, I should have done it a little bit further. Oh well. Let's head
Superhighway, unknown sector.
Oh, we're about to find out. We are about to find out.
Bolo, mineral.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Need some more resource drones by the looks of it. Maybe there's...
Hokkaido, mineral.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Entering
No, I get that.
Saturn 2.
That's something I'm using. Oh goodness, what's it called? Streamlabs. So I know that if I ever pay for Streamlabs Premium, they then give me the option to like multicast. But I'm just interested on focusing on Twitch for now, and then maybe doing like maybe a YouTube stream, maybe Twitch or what, TikTok on there. I don't know, whatever it would allow me to do really.
Entering Saturn 1.
Oh really? It might be too expensive for me. I don't think I've got that many brain cells left. Oh. Failed it. Yeah. Let's see if this is beacon. I'm not sure from this distance, to be honest. It's a docking bay, so it can't be, but it might be a bit closer. Hmm. I get that.
Katana.
And now that looks more promising just there. Circular. So that might be where we need to go. Might be in the keyword, I'm not actually certain. Oh yeah, look at those two together, that's definitely where we go next.
Baldric, Okinawa. Baldric, Okinawa. Baldric Orbital Supply Base.
I wonder if we can restock anything. Don't think so. I think we can only restock the actual ship with stuff if it has a hangar bay. Or at least a construction bay. Certain on that though. Might as well give it a little go, see if we can
Docking granted.
get anything. Get some more beacons maybe. I'm not certain though. Can, that would be awesome. Give him a bit. Let's see on that one, but
Successfully docked.
no, we can't. Oh well.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Make sure everything around us is marked. I just remember when you finally find that big, well actually I'm not going to spoil anything for anyone who's watching this for the first time.
Unknown
Cool stuff we
object.
can find. Yeah, completely vanilla.
Superhighway. Unknown sector. Accelerator.
Ah.
Unknown sector.
That's where we want to go.
Okinawa. Kyushu. Hokkaido. Mineral.
Literally, I don't know, I just feel like the game they've created is incredible. Now, are there things that could be better? Yes. But I like playing it vanilla, I like the achievements for doing so, yeah. Yeah, oh no, I get that, I get that.
Entering Uranus.
No, I think the most modded game I ever played was Mount & Blade Warband. Oh my goodness, that's such a nice little, like, mod system. That was pretty cool. So we need to see if we can find a way.
Unknown object.
Just help if I'm in speedy mode, doesn't it? You know what, when I played X3, it was completely modded. It was from... I only got into that because I'd seen a stream by Soviet Womble playing the game.
Orbital
I
defense
thought,
station. Satellite.
I wanna give this a go. And then... years later. I get that. You know, I've never seen Battlestar Galactica, but I have seen some like media of it. It does look pretty cool. We found something.
Unknown object.
That'll probably be it. I'm hoping. We're gonna find out. Yeah, some interior mod like stuff for your ship would be quite cool. I do find myself in the evening having like an hour or two where I'm like, oh, what should I watch or do? So I think definitely one I'll give a try to. Cool interiors does make the game feel more immersive. That's what I liked about Star Citizen, that you could just place things around. Obviously not too much, but it was quite neat. Like some of the ships really felt lived in. Oh, making me really want to play that now. I think they've just changed hauling, which will be interesting, because I actually paid for some real hauling ships in the game. Yeah. It's true. It's true, especially when you're trading like gold into materials and stuff. Wow. Make sure I know all of this is where it should be. Though I haven't got any scanners on me now. Oh, sorry, satellites. I will head back here with satellites at some point to use. We'll be back. We'll be back.
Entering Neptune.
There's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, I mean that flopped a little bit, that DLC, didn't it? No one. I remember seeing the reviews for it and people were like, ooh, ooh.
Unknown ship. Baldric.
I can't remember if I was due to meet up here or not. Was the Neptune meant to be in? Okay, that's where I'm going. Got it. Let's head this way.
Empty space.
Alright, nice. I'll be fair, I think Elite Dangerous was probably one of the first space games I played, and I remember doing bounties while hiding behind, I think it was the Anacondas and high police systems. Hey Psychon, how you doing? Great to have you back in, my friend. Playing something pretty different today. Cancel this guidance. Yes. Okay, there's the mission.
Empty space.
Yeah, how you doing? It's always great to have you back in. Yeah, oh really? Nice. So I've decided to do a new playthrough with everyone. I'm like 5 days into my other one, so I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm great. I do enjoy it, so I've just decided let's start again. Where is this mission objective meant to be? It's over here? Oh, actually it's probably in the next zone, that's why I can't find it. Not sure, I've run out of satellites, so we're gonna have to just kind of go for it this time, sadly. Just get there and then figure it out. Yeah, it's a great game. I'm hoping that my knowledge from before to now can make it so I can get through things a bit faster. I know the sort of curveball where it comes to like building up. It would be interesting. But I'm very excited for
You're
this
late.
game. Ooh,
Fortunately for you, we're having technical difficulties.
sorry.
I looked over your file, and I must say it made for interesting reading. Know this. You will have to impress me personally if you want any chance of getting an assignment worthy of your apparent skill set. While we wait for departure, perhaps you could showcase your resourcefulness.
Can
I'm in
indeed.
need of an item not often found on the general market. Should you find it, you will most certainly have piqued my interest. I'll send over some details.
What do we want? Never normally a good statement to hear.
Gian.
Just so you're not completely lost without my guidance, I've marked a potential location where you can hope to find the item.
Well, at least he
Check your
knows
map
the
for
type of
those
person I am.
details. These items are often sourced from Xenon, but it would not be very professional of me to encourage you to seek them out.
Ooh, let's head over here. Black market trader, interesting. I'm going to quickly pause and just, while I'll do a save, and I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet while it saves. I'll be back in just a moment.
Looking to acquire AGI technology? It seems we can add solicitation of illegal materials to his list of charges. Carry on. We can't afford to make him suspicious now.
And we're flying very slowly to the objective. Let me speed that up just a little bit, eh? Thank you for your patience. I did indeed. It was just the... Yeah, just a quick visit.
Protein processing plant.
Oh, that doesn't sound great, does it? Oh, this is a cool looking station. Oh, I thought I thought it was really big. I was like, wow. No, it's two stations very
Baldric,
close by.
Computronic substrate orbital logistics dock. Docking granted.
Let's get into the station.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
There we go.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Alright, is there a physical, like, black market trader? Or
If
about
our own intel is correct,
in the bar?
you will likely find the dealer in the bar.
Let's say less. I'm sure there's a lot of dealers you can find in bars. Ooh, this is jazzy though. I like this. I like it. Ooh. Oh, the view of the station. This is what I probably like the most, is that you can actually see the outside. Oh, sorry. I said the toilet. I didn't even see that. Sorry, Psycon. Rings of Saturn. I don't know, actually. I don't think I have.
Hello. Can I help? Here you go.
I can't actually remember what the gentleman needed. Let me have a little look.
Good luck out there.
I'm gonna have a little look. Well, I just have a look at that. What did I need to buy? AGI processor. Let me have a little quick look at Rings of Saturn. Oh, Delta V! Oh, yeah! I have it! It's not a bad course icon. Yeah, Delta V, where you're like from the side view. Sorry, I've only ever called it Delta V, not Rings of Saturn, so I was really confused. I was like, it sounds familiar. So, that is a good game. AGI processor.
Can I help? Here you go.
GPUs.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Yeah, if it's a game that interests you, so I'll probably stream it at some point. Though I'm not. I'm awfully bad at it. Like I'll end up crashing into the rocks, then manoeuvring badly. They all fly out, as you can probably imagine. Deliver it. Okay, got it. Is it? I didn't even notice the saddle was in here.
Can I help? Here
Show
you
me
go.
wares. I remember the unstable crystals, that was never great. Security slicers, space thrusters. Oh, was it only in 720?
Good luck out there.
Just double check the quality. Okay, okay, I was getting worried there for a second. I was like, no. Just to say, sorry about missing your message about Rings of Saturn earlier, Psychon.
Okri.
Try to be quite on it. And interestingly enough, our stream has just hit 5 viewers, which is actually the most I think I've ever had, which is really cool. should have streamed X4 way sooner. And I hope if anyone's watching, you're enjoying it. Right, let's get back to this ship. Where were we with that? Where is it? Set active. Let's go. Du -du 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 -du. Oh, don't say that, Becca. I'm pretty sure my I'll probably count in probably as like 9 views right now. It's because we're negative, so. Yeah, honestly, this is actually really nice to be able to stream this for you guys. I hope you're all enjoying, and yeah, thank you for taking your time to watch.
Docking granted.
That was coming in hot. That way.
Successfully docked.
Let's head to the bridge and deliver this with one shot. I do like the bridge on this ship.
Good job. You're just in time. We're about ready to disembark.
No oppression in the chat. Oh, we're off.
We're on our way towards a facility very important to the future of our people. It recently suffered structural damage due to some unknown spatial distortion. That's why you've been brought in. Our resources are limited, but our people are exceptional. I welcome you to the team. Unfortunately, our limited resources force us to make a minor detour. A number of satellites have been targeted by Xenon. While we managed to intercept the attackers, several satellites have been left in a state of disrepair. I will assign a number of satellites for you to return to working order. Let's get to work.
That's fair. That's fair.
Satellites? Why is it always satellites?
That's a great question. AI, why is it always satellites? But so be our job. Ah. What? Huh? Oh, you know what? I need to play Satisfactory fully because I got it to play with friends and no one really joined me. 11,000.
Ukraine.
Wow, 11,500. That's crazy. And you can take off, you can slice off the last digit of that. Don't hit those numbers, but we'll get there. We just got 6. I mean, come on, we're growing. Alright, let's get to these satellites and repair them up. Wow. That's awesome. I remember Satisfactory being very good. I'm
Remember,
not particularly
this
good.
is critical work. Those satellites don't just help with our research, they also serve as a sensor net.
I'm quite sure this sensor net is also used to keep tabs on Terran Protectorate activity in their sectors. Go ahead and repair it, but we may take action later.
Ukraine. Satellite.
Yeah, going undercover with my
Ukraine.
my military decal cookery. There's literally nothing unique about this. Like, no hidden decals, just boom, this is us. Love it. Alright, let's get those over too.
Satellite.
Oh yeah, I'll get this one first. I mean, they probably see a lot of people with the equipment of the Terrans, right? My big hope is I'll be able to play a bit more demanding games. So I tried out, so Medieval Dynasty, completely fine. That one I'm not sure if I'll stream yet, probably in the future. But I don't want to stretch myself too thin at the moment. But I remember playing, not, Satisfactory was okay, but it did struggle in some areas, mainly deserts like my computer struggles with. But I remember playing a little bit of, oh, what is it? The Japanese sort of equivalent of
Satellite.
Medieval Dynasty. What is that? Oh goodness, my brain has just completely blanked on me in that front. But I just remember it being really good, but really just, it looked terrible because my computer couldn't run it at all. So that's limitations, probably biggest limitations I have really. Get back in that ship. Whee. Alright, let's get to that last one.
Unknown station.
Ooh.
Satellite.
We are going. That's for sure. We're flying. I'm debating whether I should find some music for this game. Ooh. No. That's fair. One of the pieces of feedback I've had more recently is that it's not really any audio, but I was like, I think it's fine.
Ukri.
It's just the type of game this is as well. That's fair. I like that.
Ukri. Docking granted.
That was actually really good of them. I really can't say I was familiar with Brutal Legend. I should have really upgraded the ship before I went. Oh. I mean, one of my biggest regrets is there's a certain character in this. No spoilers for anyone who's not used to it. You can get a plushie of, and I actually got the option to buy one, and I just decided not to. Oh really? Oh, I'd hate that to happen. I would cry if my channel got straight even though it's not that big. Yeah, some of the things I'm trying to avoid, most definitely. So even for this I've put on the violence tag. I don't think they swear, but I'm not certain. We're on our way. Right, start slowing down.
Docking granted.
Oh, we were a little off on that one. Hey, auto dock. Straight in with it again. That's level 1 auto dock. I think the next level helps us big time. It was close. If I could have made that, I would have felt pretty cool. Still pretty... I mean, I'd love to know how we're just out here, because normally there's a field you can actively see. But you're just chilling. Well, good luck. Energy field, that's it. See, they're normally very visible though.
Now
that was my
out of
thing.
the way, we can finally
That's
get
more
on
of a
with our
station,
primary task.
Literally.
I can hardly wait.
Ooh, we're off. God, what a cool looking ship though.
Docking complete.
And here we
Turns
are.
out I'd never
As you
done
know,
this.
is a high security
pretty sure I did.
facility. Just because you have clearance to do your job, it doesn't mean you can go wandering off or touch everything. It is currently unmanned and in safe mode until we can repair the damage and ensure no further anomalies occur.
Do you know what causes those anomalies?
I'm not at liberty to divulge such information, but rest assured you will be safe to perform your duties. We begin by repairing the external structure. Get into your spacesuits and prepare to be guided to your assigned positions.
What? Looks like we're repairing stuff. Huh, that station looks familiar. I wonder where I've seen that before. So we use these. Ay ay ay. Ugh. Right, we're jumping in our spacesuits.
Headquarters.
Oh, that's so cool. Again, that's the thing of playing it on modded. I have to suffer, and I can't fast travel with this. I'm so slow. Ha! Oh, it's so cool. It's cool seeing it like this, where it's whole. You get used to not seeing it like that for a while. Let's zoom. Don't accidentally use all my oxygen though. Ooh, the scannable things. Where? I love scanning stuff. Uh-oh. Turns out it should focus on flying, No. No, the asteroid's what makes it cool. Yeah, I think nearly went my breakfast. I think I nearly threw up Cat's breakfast there. We're on our way. Oh, does it really? Ah, makes sense. I just think it's nice, it's cool. I find it unique. That's how it's set up, where it's all has the main structure all placed into it. Oh,
Headquarters.
Headquarters, huh? I wonder what that is. Oh yeah, I forget we can go third person in this mode. Whee! Look at us chilling. I love that it's a seat as well. I'm a massive fan of that. That we're just locked in. That's what you'd want. You wouldn't want to be this free flying. You would want. This is comfort. This is pure comfort. Hearty's getting a little bit low, but we'll be fine for now, hopefully. Or we won't be. It's one of the two, isn't it?
Headquarters.
We're picking up strange readings again. You'd better get back to the ship.
Oh, why is it all the way over there? Uh-oh.
Metric shields. Disengage docking clamps.
Something's happening. Something's happening. Oh! My goodness. We're somewhere else.
What is this?
That's no moon.
Some large artificial structure. So this is what was on the other side of the tear. It does seem that our investigation has led to some potentially groundbreaking discovery. Assistant? Assistant? Can you hear me?
Who's this calling me assistant?
It seems that they were either vaporized or pulled through the rift themselves. And what is this? You there. Are you alright? You are in Taladi space. Assuming you know what a Taladi is. My name is Bozo Tar. Some might call me one of the foremost minds of the current age. If anyone knew I existed, that is. Never mind that. Did you perhaps get pulled through the rift along with this station?
Potentially.
Now, let's let us keep a calm demeanor. Otherwise, your oxygen intake may increase rapidly.
Chill out,
I
otherwise
will
you will
send
die.
a ship to your location. I do hope you will tell me where you have come from. First, let's get you to safety.
Very good person, thank you. And this sector we're in now, oh, this was my home. I mean, I set this up to be a full ship production place, so it's pretty neat. Nice to be back here already. Oh, we're gonna have to find where we are now. I've forgotten all of space and layout. It's so fun. Let's go. So I like that we're getting achievements. I swear I've earned these achievements before, unless they weren't things by the time I played this originally. It's the only other four I could have. We're gonna get it. Yeah.
It appears
Hello,
you are sufficiently safe.
Captain Mirandis.
Am I correct in assuming that you have some connection to this station? I have already begun to remotely interface with its systems and appear to have gained significant access. I have so many questions I would like answered. Unfortunately, it seems I must go. You see, I am not currently supposed to be working on this project. It appears that I am at a disadvantage and find myself entrusting stewardship of the station to you. Ha! For all I know, you are an enemy agent already privy to the inner workings of this facility. Please do not use it for nefarious purposes while I am absent.
Headquarters.
Nowhere to dock. So we need to unlock the blueprint. Such one with credit you can buy a blueprint from faction rep. We don't even know where we are. So we've got a bit of a journey back. Yeah, that boost boom was cool earlier. I'll show off again in a second. What way was it? I remember there was something. I think it was like over here. How we got into this sector. Like it's already got our decals stickered all over it. Not a bit janky, it does look quite cool having those on the front. Let's see if we can find anything out there. I just know it's more this way. Just off
Unknown
memory.
station.
Oh, do we have anything in this ship? No. That's fine. My other screen is really badly glitching. I'm gonna have to sort this. Oh, it's back! It's back! I don't know if the stream was cutting out there or not. Oh. Is my left monitor okay? Don't know if my... It's back? Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh, if I could have shown you what my left monitor just started having like flashes and then just turned off and I was like, oh, it's fine. I think I might have caught my wheel or maybe my HDMI. Oh really? I do imagine both ways quite high pitched. I mean, if I remember right, they record the voice lines, but I remember they use AI as well to do some of their voices. I remember that being a thing because the game mentioned it on Steam. Yeah, I mean that would be cool. Let's have a look. Turn off guidance here, stop guidance. Let's see. Yeah, it does sound a little weird, doesn't it? I just find it's a game where it's like, okay, we're not playing you mainly for how you sound, so we'll let you off. Have a little save as well, realise we're getting quite deep in now. Cyclone, if you're still here, what are your thoughts on everything so far? Becca, what do you think we're going to do next? I mean, I think get back in connection with where we've come from might be a good starting point. I see the thing now, nice. Oh, what? Okay. Profits. We shall. I mean, how much money do we even have now? 600. We haven't got a lot. But we'll make it work.
Unknown object.
Yeah, but when we get there, ooh, is it worth it? Ooh, is it worth it?
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
Let's just turn off our guidance to the microchip plan. Let's get through. Nah, I wouldn't turn pirate just because I'm not particularly good at the game to begin with. I'm not. If you've seen me play games before, I mean this is your first stream, Becca, but I'm not particularly great at video games. What I can do, they're -5 of me. I can attack their. I do have a weapon, so I might attack their little pirates. See if or their little tax avoiders, as I like to call them in this. Wipe them out, gain a little bit of faction rep. Having a setter has made this a much more manageable task. That's a good point. Especially when you could tap like maybe the cargo vessels and sell them and for their beautiful millions upon millions to get yourself that initial boost. That would be quite cool.
Microchip factory.
Oh, don't crash, don't crash. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Is there anyone being naughty here? I hurt my feelings. Let's see. Love to steal a module. I don't think these are stealable, are they? Oh, actually, I think the production ones aren't stealable. I don't know if that is or not. It's not like it can produce any ships. Oh, discount. Okay. I see it, I see it. See, I remember, I never actually used an EMP to ever steal. I remember it makes it a lot easier, but I never actually used one. Ah, okay. So I remember I'd stolen stuff before, but I'd never used the EMPs. I'm sure that probably makes it a lot easier by the sounds of it. Or if I remember it correctly, it does significantly. Haha. Oh, I don't want discounts. I want production module. So, I mean, I remember going around and scanning all of the habitats, like large Terran habitats, and yeah, that took a while, but it saved me like 10 mil. That's the case for most of my production buildings, actually. Until you get to the point where it's like, it doesn't really matter if I buy it or not now. See if we can find where this is coming from. Is it from one of these? It looks like it was coming from this direction. Or is it up or down? It might be up. Bigger. Do you know what the best bit is? I never realised you could scan from your ship, so for my first probably 100 hours of gameplay, I used to do all the scanning, but from outside I would fly around and do it manually. Which is probably my shame moment. Can we find it? Can we find it? I ain't seen it. I don't waste too much time doing that. Let's head through this gate.
Jump gate, unknown sector.
Oh, we're about to find out. Whee! So this one next to the other, isn't it?
Entering
Yes.
system. Nobilius fortune.
That's not what we just came out of yet. Remember, there's the
Superhighway.
superhighways,
Jump gate.
and then there's the jump
unknown
gate.
sector.
Now, if I remember right, from where we're going, we want the other jump gate. And from this system, we should see the superhighway. Yes! So the defensive station here, and you are good. Yeah, I see highway. Woohoo! The scan while we go along. Now, I'm probably going to do one full lap of the highway just because I find that unlocks a lot of places, which is always nice to do. I always like looking at it from the map while you do it because it's just pretty cool. Well, I wonder where our ship even is classed as being now. Or if a ship, or if it's just gone forever. Maybe it's gone forever, who knows? I don't think it is though. Where we're in now is pretty cool, but it doesn't feel like it's going to be a great combat ship or any. Wow, that's cool. Lots of monies. We're gonna have to be careful getting on this. I've never blown up on this, so that's a good sign. Who knows? Let's just make sure. Right. Oh, we missed it, I think. We did indeed. I think this one went this way. Let's go. Woohoo! Right, then we head into map. Now we're travelling unbelievably quickly. Let's go. Let's go.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Yeah.
Entering system.
There's always a
Following
risk.
vision.
I remember back in the old game, like in X3, that was a real risk. You'd go straight through and just collide, and that was it. Especially if you're in like a big ship. I remember when I used to do cargo, not cargo, construction missions. Just flying around in that, and then just going through a sector, kaboom,
Entering
through a sector,
system.
kaboom.
True sight. Entering system. Second contact.
Oh, lots of ice. Something's having a fight. Oh, autopilot is just never great. Right, I think it's from Argon Prime to get back. I do want to do the full loop just so we can unlock everything, but I do think Argon Prime will be the way to go. That's if I remember correctly. I'm not certain, to be honest. That's been a while.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Oh, what was that? Oh, Yaki Raiden Pie. Goodness, that must be a big fight. Oh, and there's stuff on the ground. What did we miss? Ooh. Ooh, lots of loot, actually. Loot, missiles. Nice.
Entering system.
This automated message is being broadcast exclusively in the proximity of Heretic's End. Signs indicate that we will imminently witness the extraordinarily rare reactivation of a jump gate. The Alliance of the Word has assembled an expedition to study this rare event. A reactivation, able to be investigated scientifically, is an exceedingly uncommon opportunity. You are welcome to join us.
I'm sorry, I know this takes a while, but we need to get all these sectors up. At least we've got a Prophet Center Alpha here where we could maybe get some
Entering system. Right
satellites.
promise. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Nearly made our loop. Hey, I'm Paranoid Wharf. Something like 1 or 2 more now until we make the full loop.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
They're not a big fan of us though. I think we missed our exit a long time ago. And we're back through, so we've made that full loop. Awesome. Okay, we've discovered the entire of that network. Let's set our destination for the Argon Wharf. It's cool, us flying this fast.
Entering system.
That's a lot of shit.
Pontifex's claim.
You won't want to accidentally fall off though, that is for sure.
Entering system. Holy vision.
I don't know what I think it's just the idea of a space highway is just really cool. It's a shame that beyond, I think, medium ships you can't use it, but it makes sense. Having a Sin flying at you at 10 kilometers an hour, a second, sorry, isn't going to be great.
Entering system. True sight.
Get them up to the point where we can dock, then trade. Then once that's the case, get some miners going, and then the rest is history, really, isn't it? Oh, really? Oh, God. I just have this image of like
Entering system.
now just
Second contact.
Nazgard coming for you. Oh, really? Oh, nice.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
We're about to leave the highway. As we go, we'll take back over. Lifts off now, I'd say. Go. Okay, there we go. We're back in control. Nice.
Argon Wharf.
Oh, they're our enemy. Oh, that's not great. Let's see if there's any pirates that spawn that we can kill. Oh, really? See if there's someone who doesn't like us. Ooh. Realise I was doing my overlay. Oops. Oh well. Turn off my Steam notifications next time. No one tells us if we can shoot.
Known criminal identified.
Yay!
Whereabouts?
And it wasn't me. No. Come back here, you.
Container.
Now we take their goods. That's how economy works, people. And we just need to do that another like few hundred times and we'll be friends with everyone. I did destroy a bus for profits.
Short range transporter. A.
It's yeah, you don't feel like a saint afterwards, that's for sure.
Argon Wharf. Docking denied.
Yeah.
Docking denied.
Yeah, they don't like us. So we're gonna have to destroy some of those,
Requesting permission to dock.
make unlike us.
Docking permission granted.
Project Genesis. Ooh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yay, +1. So now what did I do to do this beforehand? I think I just flew between their stations and then hoped something would spawn, kill it, then fly to the other station. I mean, there's another.
Solar power plant.
That's another Argon. Yeah, let's fly to the solar power plant. It's fairly close by. See if anything spawns there. Destroy that. Repeat between the two. Maybe if there's third in the other direction. Just because I want the ability to dock them. Just so we can get that initial. I think if we get to -10, we're able to dock at their stations. And that is just a nice way of building up a little bit of rep. With the noise, as if there's someone naughty. There's someone naughty.
Short range transporter. A.
Don't want to miss too much. If I remember right, they raced to actually get inside as well at some point. Nope, I think they got in, did he? Or was he about to fly over? There we go.
Container.
Oh, really? Oh. Have a little look. Oh, give it a try. Won't know if we never try it. Is that a flashing red there?
Thanks for your help.
-13. Right, this was 9 to here. Let's have a look. It's not too clear, I'll just fly to another one. Don't want to spend too much time looking. This is a series that like I plan that every few episodes I make. This is something I've started working on. Is that I stream it live, upload the VODs, and then I'll make like an overall episode after a few parts. Just because it takes quite a while around work. I plan on really putting in some progress into Dust on Delivery 1. While I'm on my holiday next week.
Argon Wharf.
Let's just head back to Argon Wharf, see if any more have spawned. Be even better if, say, some Xenon attacked. We could. I know some people lure them in from the outskirts, but I'm not too fussed about that. I'll get to that point.
Ides. Turn. Vanguard.
Oh, Taladi don't hate us. Okay, that's good at least. I don't think this faction doesn't particularly hate us, it's just their position. So then we're probably some little jumped up Terran cadet that just made his way over, like, why are you here? A little flyby, see if we can spot anything, any noise. Oh, that's cool. No, Becca, I definitely plan on visiting your channel afterwards. Well, go to microchip factory. Where's that? It's just in front of us, isn't it? Yeah.
Jump gate, microchip factory.
See if we can find any over here. I get that. Well, thank you for the heads up. And again, thank you for everyone who's joining us today. It's actually been a really nice stream for view-wise. This is consistently the most we've ever had. So yeah, I really appreciate you all joining in today. Ahaha. Oh no, no, they've been killed or they travelled. It might have been a Xenon on the highway. Most likely what it was. Is there anyone being naughty about? Need to take out of space. Doing that, is there any tech we want to steal? I'd love to get some production modules for the station. Storages especially. That'd be nice. Let's get a weaker. I mean, it's never particularly helped that my steering mode activation covers up the actual bar. It's never been the greatest. Can I hear it? Yeah, it's a good point. It is a good point. That scares me. I hate them machines. Annihilators. Hahaha! Come back here, you. Justice. Justice, that's what you get. Pay your taxes. I wasn't even in loot. Pathetic.
Mass transporter F.
Must have had to now. Mode. Let's go back to whatever that was. Let's go. My big question to myself is, what's going to be our first big product? What are we going to make? I wonder if it's just going to be like initially start with just some energy cells or energy credits and then just spec up from there.
Solar power plant.
But what I find interesting is, if I remember correctly, a normal power plant, and this or a Terran power plant, only produces I think 3,000 energy credits. Well, I think these generic ones, it's something ridiculous, like 10,500. Oh, silicon wafers. Yeah, that's fair. That was way better than mine. Yeah, just finding that demand in the sectors, right? Sector to sector and just filling that gap. Ooh, something's here. I'm determined. Something to do with this side, okay. Is it higher or is it lower? Definitely higher, because we just left. Let's not do that too much. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, another.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
More than welcome to.
All clear. You can be on your way.
I do like having speed on red though. Yoink. Let's see. Say hold, you'll be shot. And just shoot him anyway. And I'll scan it. I want the tech. Let's see.
Thank you.
Commission. They're starting to like us more. We're getting there, we're getting there.
Ides, Argon Wharf.
Let's have a look, see if they've got any ne'er-do-wells.
Mass transporter B.
No, he got inside and I hope they don't think I'm attacking them. Ah man, that's the worst when they just make it. Ah, that one could be a little bit of an awkward one to get by the looks of it, unless that is just cosmetic. Oh, I can't even unlock these. Oh, this is someone speaking.
So if you decode this transmission, are you interested in a job?
No.
Come and find me if you change your mind.
We're not a ne'er-do-well. Right, so let me jump into the side of the station.
Mercury, Vanguard.
I will the next time. Those ones, I don't think they count, just because they're always going to be someone speaking.
Field Coil Factory.
So the Field Coil Factory.
Requesting permission to dock.
Next one we see, we will 100% repair it. See if that adds a difference. I'm interested to see, actually. Sorry, it's my addiction to try and unlock every single module for free. Find out at the station if there's any. Let's have a little look around, see if there's any naughties. Need shooting. Just waiting for a stop that ship. Someone just hit. Is it in the actual station? Okay, these are the ones where I don't think it matters if we.
Are you interested in a job?
Please hold.
Come and find
Yeah,
me
I don't
if
think
you
they
change
count.
your mind.
Go ahead, Scott. Nothing found. You're free to go. Of course the scan is clean.
There's one very close by the looks of it. Ah, this one. Cool, let's get out of that. Nope, 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 nope. Let's not do that. Let us not do that. Oh, there's an ne'er-do-well. Spin, spin, spin.
Short range transporter A.
No mercy. Right, let's get out of the ship. Get up. Oh,
Willamette, Sentinel.
please don't take off.
Field Coil Factory.
Okay, we repaired it.
Willimot. Sentinel.
Thank you.
So that would have been for the one we killed. That isn't the repair. So it does take a minute for it to come through. Let's see. Oh, there's something else there. Ooh, another person speaking.
So if you decode this transmission, keep it to yourself. I have work that needs doing. Are you interested in a job? Come and find me if you change your mind.
Just waiting to hear it. Come on. Ping, you know you want to. Yeah, there's loot. You even fixed up your station.
Nothing found. You're free to go.
Hope so, you didn't even say you were scanning me. See, I know there's missions where you do it and they'll pay you. I'm just not sure if it's in base or not. Not even sure what this is, but we're gonna find out. That's something. I just remember the literal hours of me flying around Terran space unlocking stuff. So, that was a long time ago. Where are we now? We're here. Let's go back to the wharf.
Argon Wharf. Turn. Vanguard.
One more ne'er-do-well and I think we'll be able to land finally. Sorry guys, this is the slightly less fun part of the experience. Gaining that initial faction rep. Experience, yes.
Stop that criminal.
Oh, where? Go on. I'm here. I'm eager to stop that criminal. Point them out to me. And they are gone. Where's this criminal? Where is this criminal? Point him out. I'll show him what for.
Mass transporter. B. Container.
That's that. Hopefully, that will now tick down and I'll be able to land. As long as I don't do anything stupid, we should be good. I think it actually says in the faction rep bar what they allow and what they don't allow at certain levels. It's Argon. Allowed to dock. So yes, -10, use license. I think that includes docking. Then we can start trading. I believe. Like I'm in a set to that. I couldn't even really trade in, to be fair, but I just want this as a staging ground. So I think there's a mass relay here. Oh no, second contact 2, flashpoint. That must be one of the ones we want to access as well. Isn't it second contact 2 that actually has it?
Thank you.
Yes, they hate us Less now?
Docking denied.
Nope. Let's get to -9. Let's see if that makes a
Turn.
difference.
Vanguard.
At least the Taladi don't hate us too much. Right, we're getting there. We are getting there.
Solar power
Things are
plant.
happening.
Behemoth E microchip factory.
One ne'er-do-wells. Let's get him. There's some little criminal, innocent till proven guilty sort of person I can blow out of the sky.
Microchip
Make sure they never get their
factory.
trial. There is. There is. Let's get out from under this and get him.
Civilian ship A. Micro container.
I like how what they're carrying isn't even illegal most of the time. It's like, oh. You're just murdering them. Not great. Right, let's see if -9 makes us friendly with them.
Nomad.
Come on, you know you want to love us, Argon.
Cerberus, Vanguard. Behemoth E.
That was a big ship. Will this make the difference? I think it will.
Thanks for your help.
Yes! We've now popped over. Yes! Okay. It's more green space. More green space. We're gonna have to do that for a lot of factions, but once they like us now. Second contact to Flashpoint. Is that somewhere I can travel to our space from? Or is it to the right of here? If it is. Yeah, there's something there. There's jump gates over here. I think it's this sector. Oh, actually, sorry, before we do that, let's quickly stop here and,
Microchip factory.
oh, not microchip factory. So back to the wharf and get some stuff for our ship.
Sonra. Mercury. Sentinel. Argon Wharf. Docking granted.
I mean, I'm not going to pass up this opportunity
Mass
right there.
transporter. B.
Oh wow, it's actually duking me out.
Mercy.
What was that? Get another. No bus is safe from us. As I need as much faction rep as I can get, I've got to just live with the monster we've become. They won't. They'll be blown out of the sky. Oh, and this one must have a level 2. Nice.
Successfully docked.
Right, let's.
Welcome.
Upgrade.
Welcome.
Software, yeah, it's Dock 2. Yeah, literally. I don't really use flares, I always forget how to. Satellites, let's grab a few. It's quite expensive though, so that's a shame. Grab a few resource probes. Okay, so start. Stretch the legs for a second. There's a big ship though. For a small ship, it's actually quite large.
Pilot, if you are hearing this independent pirate broadcast, You have been invited to join the Hatikva Free League's trade
Not
revolution.
sure that's quite what I want to be joining.
You want to help create a truly independent safe haven. Work towards peace and stability for all peoples.
Literally called yourself
Then we
pirates.
need you. Do not hesitate. Check your mission offers to join the cause.
Then you've literally referred to yourself pirates. That's not a great thing to call yourself, as I've you know, not to sound too experienced in those ways, but it's never great. I find. So you look cheap. You're not cheap. It's minimum. Minimum is nothing. There's no gun. There's no shield. It's just if you get hit, that's game over, man. Right, let's undock. Let's find our way back into.
Thank you.
Thank you. See, they like us already. -8. It's working. And then you just go whee! Where was that jump going? There we go. Over here. Let's have a look. There's a few jump gates actually. Should really left the satellite there, but it's fine. Actually,
Resource probe.
see what we got here. What have we got here? Oh, is it nothing? Is that technically nothing? That is technically nothing. Those asteroids empty. Understood. It's just yeah, then they're just like, right, sorry guys, you've gone too far, you need to go. You need to go.
Unknown station.
Get blown out of space. Ooh, wharf, nice. I think here. Achha! I bet that will land perfectly. As planned, as planned. That is going to absolutely overshoot, I know it. Quite nice. Out of construction, nice. Again, no, I'm shocked there's no actual resources, but makes sense. Would have probably all been mined up. And let's see, what tiny little Excel ships have you got for us? Mammoth Builder, got the Colossus, I mean that is a cool looking ship. Gotta give credit where it's due. Can't wait till we rediscover all the split stuff, that'd be cool. I'll admit the Terrans are my favourite overall.
Unknown object.
Yes, it's a minor boarding action. Very minor. I mean, there's no piracy if you slaughter everyone on board. Where do you lead? We're gonna find out momentarily. Through the mysterious portal. Whee! Yeah, I don't know. Where are we now?
Entering system. The Reach.
Oh, I'm not sure this isn't the right way. Leave a satellite. And what looks of it? We're a resource trove. There's a lot of meteorites here, or asteroids. I'm just going straight back through. This isn't somewhere I'm meant to be right now, I don't think. My basis for that is I don't remember the Reach, so if I don't remember the Reach, did I ever use the Reach? Probably not. Is anyone here by ore? Not by the looks of it. Understood. There's another gate. Oh, that's off though by the looks of it.
Unknown object.
I'd like to get closer, but I think that is very dead. Oh, actually, do I activate that? Is this gonna actually? I'm not gonna activate that. I think that leads to Kingdom's End. No, it doesn't. It doesn't lead to Kingdom's End. That's further up. Or it might do. I don't know. Might just turn that on now. That'd be that. Is there anything else we could travel through? Oh, hey, that's cool. You're the hydroponics player, I believe. Oh, we looked like a flailing animal. Oh my god.
Jump gate. The Reach.
We need to unflail ourselves. That wasn't great. Reach. There's a trailer. We might as well head to it. See what happens. Just don't want to activate more DLC stuff, and then we have loads of missions taking us everywhere.
Smart chip factory. Jump gate.
Inactive, okay. Non-working jump gate. So do I head down to maybe second flashpoint? Might be it. Let's go.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Oh well, let's try it. Does I need a plot size of the defense station? Has to be an administrative centre. To recover generously within reason. Station value 50%. Is it true site? Aha. Okay, let's have the true site. Let's get on that highway. Also known as the M60. No way. See how it goes. Yeah, I've never... Well, I think I'd played it a little bit once. This was pre-Terran. Terrans has been a thing, I believe. Then I restarted when they became a thing. So I think I played maybe 30 hours without the Terran playthrough. Then this one's on like donkey's hours now, I think. Let me just quickly get a beacon out here though. Resource probe up. Have a little look at that one. That is a lot of minerals. And it is a lot of stuff. This could be lucrative. I want to see what that gate was I saw though. Just have a little double check. That's so I get an idea of where things are though. Just discover systems because I just saw one.
Unknown object.
Just there. Oh, it is second contact. Okay. That must be it, I imagine. Start heading back to Terran space. Let's just give it a ping. Actually, we have no speed to us. Does that even go anywhere? I don't think that's even made it. Oh no, it did. It did. Good. Actually, got quite a few in.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
Right, we're heading through. Whee! Where are we going to end up?
Entering system. The Void.
The Void, yes! Okay, this is getting there. There should be something in the Void. I normally just follow where the ships are going on the map. That's normally a good indicator. Yeah, literally, we're getting back. And you can kind of see it over there as well. I think there's a few others, but we're getting there. There's a lot of stuff here, so I'll just head to the gate I can see visible for now and then travel around that as need be. There they are, some healthy clouds. Suspicious. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Let's just fly well above this before it minces our shield and our ship. Those little green rocks do not play. Oh, pilot has made me a victim of them one too many times.
Sentinel. Unknown object. Unknown station.
I'd rather not eat an asteroid. It's unknown, I'd like to go to it and say hello. Do we have any ne'er-do-wells?
Wheat farm.
They need having a beating. It's very sunny out here for the week, but then I guess perpetual sunlight is going to work. Ne'er-do-wells in the lineup, need shooting. Your executioner is here. I'll do a little bit of scanning while we wait. We want to spawn quite quickly with you getting here. Aha. Eyes on. Eyes on. Water shortage, okay. To be fair, I do imagine the wheat farm wouldn't have the biggest criminal enterprise, but who knows? Food in the space might be interesting. Where's the wheat farm? Space wheat.
Civilian ship A. Container.
It's just that always God. Spicy. Oh, it is a spice. Right, well that's dealt with. Let's head through this.
Baldric. Jump gate. Unknown sector. Entering system. Frontier edge.
Frontier edge. Oh, wait a minute. Am I heading the right way? Am I heading the right way? Unsure, but we're going somewhere.
Thanks for your help.
Hey, more money. I don't remember Frontier Edge being on the list of places. It's probably one of these back here. What I'm imagining. Because I remember the Void. I'm not sure if I ever flew through the Void too often to get to places. This is the thing, it's like remember, it's part like luck, it's part memory, I find. So we're gonna figure things out. We'll eventually find our way.
Entering system. The Void.
Oh yeah, there's another unknown one. Cool. Let's head over. I'm taking an adventurer's route. It's a good thing your ships don't really have fuel, otherwise we would be in a significant amount of trouble. Oh. Disappearance, you're also reminded of taking out something as a violation of criminal code, blah blah blah. Yeah, it'd be interesting, like having to manage that, maybe making like a supply fleet, to have to go back. I mean, I still remember setting up all the energy credit stuff in X3 because don't get me wrong, you still had it crazy in this, but you actually needed them to, I think, at least with the mod I played, you needed the energy credits to jump. So yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, the teleporting in this one's very different to when I played that. So whereas you can take your ship, this one is you. At least when we unlock it.
Bolo, mineral.
So even if it's a way back into Sagaris space, at least we'll have a rough idea of which direction to go.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
That's direction. Is one of these heading to get to Fune? Yeah, it must, surely. Yeah. Would make sense, wouldn't it? We're going back through. Beep, beep, beep.
Entering system. The void.
Let's get some points of reference. Let's start with this and then make our way over. See anything, we'll head over. For any easier. As many as we can. Yeah, those green ones, they'll take you out. That's why I remember this sector, because of the green stones, because they just kill you. I like the sound of the ship, and it feels like you're putting it under some extreme pressures. That feels like it'd be a bit more accurate. So over to the station, might as well see if they've got any ne'er-do-wells and then continue on. What I've always found quite cool is if, as you build up your own stations, you get your own little, like, fleets of ships flying between the modules. I've always thought that is just... Oh, where? You know, we're interested, we'll take the work. Go on, point them out. Don't crash. Unless they mean us, which wouldn't be great. Aha, no!
Mass transporter.
Come back here, you.
That kill split.
What's that?
Container.
Give us your loot, sir. Yoink. Ooh, fine mill progress. Lovely. Now let's set these objective markers. In that, I'm not sure what that is, to be honest. It might be a gate. We're gonna find out soon enough. It's gotta happen. We're gonna be friends with them. We're gonna befriend them because we're killing their civilians. I mean, untax-paying
Thanks for your help.
citizens. I mean, you like the split so much, sometimes I think you've got a vendetta. Oh ho ho! Such references. Oh yeah, no, that's a gate. Yes! Oh no, that's a gate! What am I saying? That's a station. Is this salvation I see? Is this heading back to humanity? Might as well head to the station first though. It's not like a 5-minute detour is gonna make or break it. Yes, if you can block out the sun with your weaponry, that means you win. I mean, one game I remember that being very much the truth in, I think it was Terra Invicta? That was crazy, where it's like alien invasion of Earth, you start off from like sort of first UFO, not trusting the world government sort of thing, take over countries, and they're building Space Force, fighting them. It's quite good. Ne'er-do-wells, where are you? We hunger for you. You will be blown out of the sky. There's a promise, not a threat. Ooh, someone's being naughty. Where are they? We turn very slowly. Only... Ha ha ha.
PE.
Oh, it's got shields! Wow, it's really achievable. What is that? Oh, that's a PE. Oh, Xenon. I thought it was a little pirate. I was like, wow, you got shields and going quick. Alright, let's see. Well, I can't remember if I can research these or not, or like just discover these, or if I need to go and search for the others. Oh, there's some. Oh no, it's gonna be someone chatting. We'll get it, so it.
I have work that needs doing. Are you interested in a job? Illegal data on drone detected.
Ooh, ooh. I mean, something's here to be purged. Where is it?
Short range transporter. A.
Ew.
Container.
Oh, we've got fruit and we've got micromotors. Lovely. Take that if I will.
Unknown object. Solar power plant.
Oh, and if there's another plant for me to have a look at, I'll force myself to. And then finally get back to the portals, back to our space. Just want to get some faction rep.
Thanks for your help.
Here to serve. I think about this is in third person mode, it's probably way better, especially considering we can zoom out and really just have a look. Will I notice it in this mode? Me? Probably not. Oh, it looks so jittery. Like I would just generally scaring the civilian populace. Like they haven't actually committed any crimes. We're just shooting them out of the sky. Actually feel pretty bad, I guess. But 2 more, and we will be on good enough terms to trade with them. When we're good enough terms to trade, we're good enough time to mine. When we're good enough time to mine, we will be friends.
Turret. Container.
Lootables. Don't mind if I do. Lovely. Friend.
Short range transporter. A.
Where was this? I swear, I've had this pop up for so long. Ooh.
PE.
Come back here, you. We are not catching up to that. That is gone. Exception losses, exception losses.
Solar power plant.
See if there's any on the solar. No, not by the looks of it. I know you're seeing your prophets, friends. We'll come good terms with them eventually. Oh no, that was a person speaking when I could hear it. Might as well just discover it.
This transmission, keep it to yourself. Are you interested in a job?
Oh! Oh my! I was about to say, what voice?
Come and find me if you change your mind.
I'm like, wow, she's got a deep voice. Right, you know what? Let's go.
Jump gate. Get Sofune.
To get to Funa, yes! I think we're about to be back. Yeah. We're finding our way home. I remember when I did this, originally, I never looked for anything. So I just went off into line. So figure getting back naturally is a really nice experience. Right, let's set course for Terran Wharf. No doubt they'd want to talk to you after a sort of this type of adventure.
Jump gate. Sol. Autopilot.
Autopilot, let's do our traditional save. Because it can go bad. But that's a big thing with this game, it's remembering to autosave because it can go very badly. Civilian. Yeah. Well, we're getting there. We're so close now to being a real powerhouse. Well, I haven't even got a first mining ship yet, I say that. Interesting looking ship. Right, we're nearly back in Terran space. First time since we got teleported into the middle of nowhere, so we'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Entering system. Sol.
Yes. We're back. We're back. Celebrations. We have returned. So at least we can figure out a way back to now, at least. But whew, it's going to be a journey. The Void. So what is it? Antigone Memorial, Void, Second Contact, Quick. Fire Smith, Rebellious Fortune, Grand Exchange. Nice. Okay. At least now we know the journey will be okay. Now it's just loading up and really get asteroid belt mining going. So if we can get the stations here, there are a few here though. Let me double check that actually. Oh, there's stations here. Is this just all mining? Oh no, sorry, I remember in my playthrough, I think I ended up building here because of a lack of competition, but we'll have a little look. There are things here, but I don't think there's a crazy amount.
Unknown object.
Oh wait, there's no point in even doing that yet, just because we haven't even got the satellite beacons to keep them active. At least for our people to see what they want.
Autopilot. Engaged.
And to anyone who's joined us on stream, welcome. Hope you're having a good time. I'm going to throw in my little plug again, just because it's been a few hours. But if you're enjoying the stream, please give us a follow. If you're wondering, oh, well, have I missed some? I will upload all of these VODs to YouTube. Be a link in my description. Thank you so much.
Entering Mars.
We're heading back. Can I wonder where my cookery is though? Wonder. Oh, it'll actually tell me. Oh, you're here. Okay. That's where they. Oh. They're not having a great time with all those things. So we just, I guess technically we never discovered the actual jump point because we never went through it. Cells, we were with the other ship. We'll definitely build the okay, so we can wait, because I want to get enough stuff together so that when we get in there, we're able, when we reconnect the boron system, we can actually claim it for ourselves. It's nice to at least own one system.
Docking granted.
No criminal identified.
Short-range transporter.
No mercy. No mercy in the stars. Let's land this bad boy. Oh. And we're here, yes, we're back.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Take 6 satellites, maybe. Oh, research probably expensive. Let's take 2 of those. It's already quite expensive, but we'll get up and we'll go say hello to our faction rep because they're like, "Oh, you're missing. We'll sue you." Which I find quite funny.
Thanks for your help.
Well, welcome to Terran Protectorate. A bit choppy, but that's fine. Secret Service Bureau. Let's go and say hello. Well, I don't know if we're just gonna, if they're just automated those messages to be like, "You've gone missing. Where are you?" And we speak to them if things change. We're back, Delilah.
Good to see you, Operative. Operative, we were under the impression that you went AWOL and launched an investigation into your disappearance. I will update your personal dossier before you run into trouble. Let's take your statement. I am hereby informing you that you are being recorded. Operative, you may begin. The Sagaris pioneers are capable of moving stations? Third-party involvement? I see. We will investigate this boron. Is there anything else to report? New intel on Project Genesis? You stand relieved.
I was hoping you should give us some resources for that. At least we're not known as AWOL. She's stuttering a little bit at the moment. Oh, it's a Gearlow Sentinel. Well, what we need right now is some easy money. Actually, let's have to trade some coins, see if there's anything I can sell that I don't need. Some juicy coinage.
Hello.
Wow, we're really choppy at the moment. were so choppy.
Can I help?
We were okay for so long.
Here you go.
No, it's just issues. So we don't want to do that. See if we can sell some stuff. And I'm not too worried because we don't really use it. Heat-wise it's okay. I don't know why it's having an issue. So we'll get out of this system afterwards. I'm not actually recording. I send the VOD straight over. So if it looks choppy right now, it's because it is.
Good luck out there.
Okay, look at the floor. The floor's okay. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, let's get out of this station. We were fine until we landed it. At least we got another 30k though. Big ladder, I don't want to fall off that. Again, this is a small ship.
Willamot. Sentinel.
It's instinct. It's instinct not to walk under. Oh, let's get out of here. Oh, that's better. Whew! I don't know what that was about, eh? That was a bit weird. Right. So where is our faction rep? Our faction rep has orbital supply base, isn't it? Yes. Because I mean, this orbital supply base down here, because I'm interested in buying that wharf, but I want to know how much it is. It's going to be some ridiculous price, isn't it?
Accelerator.
See, now we're back
Asteroid
to
belt.
Did I actually accept that trade? Hey, thank you for joining me, Becco. Thank you so much. You have a good one. We'll catch you around, okay? Probably not going to stream too much longer now. Maybe head over there and then call it. Again, thank you for joining us. Because I'm going to have to Google, can we? Lock. Okay, what I've just figured out is unless we get to plus 10 with a faction and get invited, we can unlock it.
Entering asteroid
I wonder
belt.
if it's just better for us to just, well,
Autopilot.
free if we discover it, right?
Baldric.
Like, every faction uses it.
Tokyo.
But some pretty heavy firepower. Let's discover some of these places.
Unknown object. Autopilot. Engaged. Tokyo. Honshu. Osaka.
Planet Destroyer Osaka, that is intimidating. So how is everyone doing today? We have quite a few people viewing today, a few new people as well, so welcome. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. Really enjoyed the support today, it's been really nice. It's always great to see regulars like Psychon as well.
Unknown object.
They have a research program. That's how I like just to get more intel on the area. I think that resource program is a bit appropriate. So we had one there, whoops. That's another resource probe.
Autopilot
Scrap that.
disengaged.
I saw a station earlier, I'm just thinking of which direction it was now.
Unknown object.
So if it says object, not dot, I'm not too interested. I guess technically I could find a Terran platform that's head over.
Autopilot engaged.
On the road again. Well, in the space again. Do-do-do. I really enjoyed the larger stories when you have multiple consoles and people are manning all the consoles. It looks awesome. So have you heard some squeaking there in my chair? Just an adjustment.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
This transmission, keep it to yourself. I have work that needs doing. Are you interested in come and find me if you change your mind?
So I'll always check them just because they that doesn't unlock the other stuff, or at least it doesn't confuddle us. The fence bridge, doesn't it? Yeah. See if I can unlock it. What else would you get? I think anything. Oh, cultural aid. See that one? Hey, no worries at all, Cyclone. It's just nice to have you join in, my friend. Nice having you here. I really appreciate you popping by.
Short range transporter.
Yes, felt pretty cool. I mean, the channel on YouTube's got to 95 now, so we're nearly at 100 milestone. Twitch still has a bit of a journey to get to that point, but it's like, wow. I mean, when I did like an 8-hour stream on Space Marine the other day. No, I really appreciate that, Cyclone. Probably going to be wrapping up soon. But yeah, the other day on Space Marine we had like our first sort of person who wanted to sub, and it was like, wow. Obviously, we're not at a point where we can have that yet, but it's just nice that it's happened. And it's like, it's just awesome, honestly. It's pretty cool. And big shout to Bridge for that. Where's the best way of going around this? I might actually head to the faction rep still. Set them as the destination, and then we'll, wherever we come across, we'll pop up.
Engage.
Thank you.
We'll always take a cheeky 500.
Docking aborted.
But there'll be someone else in the stream today, so thank you for joining us.
Entering Jupiter. Auto. Disengage.
Let's just make sure we really understand all of the others around, because look at all the stations that's in the distance. It's pretty neat. So I don't think we had the resources to really scout this out last time we were here. Or at least we ran out. Let's head here first. And start doing the rest. So I don't want to go too crazy off the beaten path, but want to, you know, scan some stuff, see how it's been. Ow! Ting. That was most definitely my head. Scan, scan, scan. Oh, I'm gonna be getting so close, I know it. Speaking, I believe, yeah.
So when you decode this transmission, keep it to yourself. Are you interested in a job? Illegal data on drone detected.
For the Terrans, that's not too much of a concern anymore, because we can't get any more rep, I don't believe. It will be through trading now. I think that's why, if you put traders in multiple sections, I noticed the Terrans go up quickly.
Orbital short range transporter.
Still take 500 credits for it, but I noticed the Terrans do quite well in that sense, purely because I think they're attacked less because they've got some of the safer space, so long as they're not overwhelmed by the Xenon. Or any other faction that dislikes them. There are quite a few.
Thanks for your help.
I would definitely take the defense ring if it's popped. Oh. Oh, no, just not gay. It was always just luck of the draw though. I remember it did take a long time and multiple stops to eventually get it. The area picks up on it more. No. It's starting to. Over here it's looking better. I don't actually see anything. Like it's in the station. Oh, whoops. A slight ding, a slight ding. I won't spend too much time looking for that if I can't find it. You know what, let's just head over. It's ridiculously expensive, we'll figure out a way to buy it. Let's head over.
Docking aborted.
Yeah, we'll head to this, see what the price is, and then probably call it there, I think. Unsure yet. Depends if there's anything you guys want to see or have me try, but I'm not sure. I don't. Probably will be my final stream for tonight, just because it's about to be a solid 4 hours, which I think is a fairly good length for a stream. Then if anyone's missed anything and are curious as to what's been going on, I will be uploading the VODs for this going forward onto YouTube for this new Terran Cadet series we're doing.
Entering
awesome.
Saturn 1. Baldric.
I do like the calmness of flying in space, but also the thought that anything goes wrong, it's like instant death. it's interesting. Obviously, in this ship, that's not quite the case, but I've rammed into many a meteor and got stuck inside in my time playing this. Again, very cool looking ship. Big shout to Boso Tar for supplying us with one. So we fell through that gate. Oh well, the teleport for the station. But HQ is going to be pretty cool once we pimp it up. When we pin my rider, we pin my station. Just, you know, get some turrets on there, get some real cool looking stuff.
Disengage.
Let's keep flying. Let's keep flying.
Baldric.
We will get auto traders, but I find that auto miners are the best early on. Because the auto trader will take from your inventory, and it's like, well, I haven't even got money myself, so good luck. I'll have a little wander around before we go and see if there's any unlockables. So we're close. Ha ha ha. Oh, it's so annoying when it's maybe instead. What do you need help with?
Anyone hear me? Are you interested in a job?
I'm not against these ones if it's pick up someone, fly them somewhere.
I knew I could count on you.
I've actually not got an issue with those.
Docking granted.
It's not crazy. It's the ones where it's like, right, pick up this wanted criminal and take them here. Especially for 40k. I'll do these for 40k. I know it's an exit, but it's fine. We're not dead. Until we like immediately collide with something that's explode. Bonk.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Wakanda. We can indeed Wakanda. We can two birds and stone this. Let me quickly head to the faction representative. Oh, this is interesting. Different office than I was used to in my main game. Like to buy blueprint. Modules. Docking. Dock modules. So we got to 4. Oh, we also have the luxury. Oh, we must have unlocked them and I just didn't realise we had unlocked them. Whoops. Oh well. What production are we on? Oh, we have the energy cell production as well. Awesome. Unless we spawn with those, I'm not sure. But I will take it.
Good luck out there.
Okay, cool. Notice, I think it's on this big stations we're starting to find some lag issues. Okay, cool. We can actually build stuff there. Where's my string? There's my string.
Hello.
Go, go, go. What we can do, just while we're here, this, plan build.
First, place a new dock module. You can put it wherever you desire.
Oh, we had a, oh wow, we've got
imaginary star points for attaching it to the structure. But you are, of course, free to express your artistic... Once you are satisfied with the placement, confirm your changes.
This is going to be it, really. So we get that, we'll get the other ones eventually, but...
Please note that any space suite consumption aboard this station...
Now, allocate sufficient credits to the construction site.
Well, we don't even have that much.
I recommend accepting the estimated construction budget.
We don't even have the money for that. Well, hey. Let's get saving.
I'm aboard your ship and ready to go.
Willamot. Sentinel.
Let's get her out of here. So it's literally an inter-system transfer. I mean, it's not crazy at all. For 40k, I'll do it. Such a short flight as well. Have we ever run into any issues with this distance as well? Hey Bridge, how you doing? Oh, you're catching us nearly at the end of the stream. Just been playing some more X4. I've decided I'm going to turn it into a full series, so started from scratch, and we were doing quite a few things. Just doing a mission right now to take someone from one station to another. Yes, I'm going to upload this to YouTube after, so if you are curious what's been happening, please pop in, but it's, yeah, it's going to be a lot more explained as I do things, just walking through it, and it's been good. It's nice to start from scratch, considering I know more now than I did before, and, yeah, the X4 community seems very welcoming. Habitation ring.
Docking granted.
We already had a few researchers unlocked, which I didn't realise. So I'm not sure if I've unlocked those without realising it, or if I always had those from my Terran start. Unsure on that front. Hello again, little cat. Fancy seeing you there. Little kid. she's up. Hey, cheeky, 43k.
Pleased to welcome you
For
aboard.
none. Right. I think a quick save, and then that's going to be it for this session. Thank you all for joining me. So that'll be Beku, Psychon, and sorry for ending it now, Bridge. Just a little tired, so we're going to bring it to the end for today. Next session, we'll just see how it goes, save up enough money to build first mining ship, and our first hab, or dock, for our new base. Again, thank you all for joining me, and you have a wonderful day. Catch you later. Bye now. Hello and welcome to our first episode of X4. A big thank you for Psychon, Becco and Bridge for joining me live. I hope you enjoy.